Gunner, Sabo, tank.
Hello, hello, hello. What a wonderful word. Hello.
Hello there.
Team Venom, this is Top Ship Command. ETA on planet is 40 seconds. I'm going to be a sitting duck down there, so you damn well better be at the dust-off site when I get there. You get the stuff?
Roger, Top Ship Command. I got the recon data and one piss-off Atlas on my tail. Get that data back to the ship now! I'll take this Dakota scumbag. Damn! Eat this! Thanks, Commander. DC catapult on the run!
Dropship Command here. My weapon systems are down. I'm getting the hell out of here.
I need more time!
You're out of time. I'm not getting paid enough to die. Secure all.
There's still room in hell for your sorry carcass.
Look at the bright side, kid. You get to
Enemy detected. Enemy detected.
Power-up detected.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! Now you fucked up! You have fucked up now!
Hello and welcome everybody. How you guys doing tonight? Who's this? What's this? No, I don't want to play that. There we go, that's better. You're officially mad at me. What? I said we could run a full-blown campaign. Nobody said anything. This is the first I've heard of it. I'm like, but anybody interested? It depends on what day it's at. I don't know. Yeah. So, be mad at yourself. Use your words. I got nothing, though. You said to think on it. I did, didn't I? I did. I did say think on it. You're absolutely right, Coach.
Hello there. We're dead.
You got me on that one. But how's everybody doing tonight? It's Mega Mech night, and we're kicking things off as we continue with our campaign on the planet of Chatham with the Hand of Stier, as we root out the piratical menace. Am I missing something there? Nope. Nope. Oh, we're good. All right, just double checking. Don't. I hate it when it does that. Come back. Thank you. Damn. Damn you, modern technology. All right. Where are we at currently? There. Oh, we're in Curidan space still. Okay, cool. We have a pending scenario. Oh, it's diversion. Okay. In a tornado. Luckily, we have a reroll for that. Jeez. Oh, I think it's on track 1. There it is. Yeah. Battle of Kalnock. Ooh. That's an interesting map. We're being diverted. I don't know how, but Oh, hi. Ohio.
Hello.
Ohio. Oh, hold on, dude. I broke it for the game yesterday, and now it's back on. That's just that easy. I disabled it so we didn't have song requests on while I was playing stuff in the background. In fact, I gotta turn down the music just a hair more. There we go. My audio levels at peak maximum. All right, so we need to drop people as for this, and unfortunately, the long time is out of commission while shots are in transit for it. 2 of the bins are empty. Not 2 of the bins, but I ordered a ton of ammo, so we're good on that. And as a note, I don't know if you guys can see it. We've almost crested 1 billion C-bills already.
Outstanding.
I know.
I vote we still drop
Super
the long time though, just so it can soak XP.
I mean, we could. I mean, it's got ammo in it. It's down by like 2 bins, 2.5 bins.
I don't know how much it normally carries.
It's like, well, it says 5 on it, so yeah. So I'm assuming that, yeah, 5 shots. So it's missing about 13 shots of ammo.
Yeah. It's got plenty.
I'm pretty sure it's fine. Kaz doesn't
Kaz is here to run it.
Kaz has a tendency of being an animal with those things, so let him expend all the ammo he wants. Now, I'm hoping we get a good reroll on this, because right now it's Tornado F1 through F3. So like a wild twister decided to show up in the middle of this one.
What's the op for? What's the op for?
I don't know yet, because we don't have anything assigned to it yet for me to regen. It says hostile forces attempting to delay your force from its objective. Destroy or route 50% of the primary op for within most 2 turns.
Wow.
Move at least 50% of the following forces. It's calling for Charlie Lance, but I know that's a bug. Or Sea Lance. Sea Lance isn't even a mech lance. It's a detachment. It's an auxiliary unit with 1 yellow jacket in it.
About that.
So it's got to be goobier.
We can move the yellow jacket across the map real quick.
I'm sorry.
StratCon doesn't care about mech detachments or anything.
Yeah, I know.
I thought it should care about the size of the lance, but
it apparently does not. No.
It also doesn't follow or support the non-combatant flag, and a lot of those other categories, anything other than standard.
Okay. Well, considering the fact it's currently bugged with Yellow Jacket, I obviously don't want to delete it. That would be bad. So we're going to run this like a normal drop.
Fair enough.
So we're going to assign somebody to it. But who?
Well, we get 2 turns to rape a freaking 2.5K BV.
Well, that'll change.
Right. But what are you gonna?
I think we need something fast.
Yeah.
We either need something fast or we need something that can just absolutely shred the bad guys in a matter of like 2 turns. I'm thinking Louis? Bravo Lance. Long range, hardly has to move.
The artillery that you don't need to see. Basically.
Yeah. Basically.
Because if you have to obliterate them, I mean, light mechs will only kind of tink things along, won't necessarily destroy them fast, I wouldn't think.
Hold on. I can't send Bravo Lance. They're currently deployed to the last battle. Shit. Okay. I was like, why can't I deploy them? Oh, that would be why. Because they're not back yet. And I can't send Delta Lance because they already deployed. I don't have it. I'm surrounded by fat mechs. It sucks.
Are they going to be coming through us, or do we have to like chase, or what?
You have to either.
From what I understand, we have to go through them.
You have to destroy 50% of them, or get 50% of the deployed force on the opposite side of the map by turn 2.
Oh.
Do we have anything besides? I mean, we've got a support recon lance. But that, I wouldn't trust them with a potato gun. So.
Well, ain't nobody going to be moving quicker than Tornado.
I mean, we leave the tornado, we play it out, we deploy a heavy lance of max, and we just let it play out, because I don't know if they're going to have max or not either. But if they don't, and it's an F1 through 3, does F1 through 3 kill tanks?
No, it's only F4.
Damn. Fuck. Any ideas? Because I literally, the only thing I got is Command, Charlie, and Alpha. I mean,
just drop a heavy lance so that it doesn't take too much damage, and if we lose, we lose. I mean,
fuck it, we're taking Alpha Lance. All right. Bam's doing the drop on this one. Bam, you can take 3 auxiliary units. Do you want air? No, probably not.
It's the one and only Eagle Double G.
Suck my computer guided dick.
I mean, we could take the long tom. It's just down by like, I think 13 rounds. It's got a lot more. But in a tornado, I don't know how useful it's going to be.
Yeah, that's just it.
We can't take air. Can't take infantry. I mean, we've got one SRM carrier. We don't have to take any of it at all. I mean,
well, SRM carrier, is that just going to die in a tornado?
No. Tanks aren't affected by F1 through F3.
No, it's an F4 that would kill them.
Yeah, F4 picks up tanks.
It's also not going to do any good.
It's like the finger of God.
Yeah, I don't know that there's anything worth taking.
I mean, I would recommend taking the artillery vehicles just so it can soak XP.
And shoot one round off and see if it hits the designated target. If it doesn't, then
all right, we can science it. Yeah.
Okay. We'll take the thumper along too. All right.
That's a good question, Liberator.
Does it block missiles? Ah, yes, but a long tom shot is not a missile. And I did take that into account. Even if Bravo Lance was available, it would suck. It would stay shook. All right, you got 2 rerolls, baby. Flatlands, Battle of Kalnock, middle right. 20 by 14 map, clear tornado. 2 rerolls remaining. What would you like to do,
tornado?
Man?
Do we want to keep the tornado or do we want to get rid?
I mean, here's the thing, though. I've still got to regenerate the forces, so that may all change. So do you want to wait?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, which reminds me, we got to pick who's going. Anybody else? Even if you're already deployed, you can still take your character.
All right, yeah, take my guy.
I will take Ernie.
You're going to take Ernie? Okay. If you're an Alpha Lance, you're already going.
Go ahead and send my character
in. Excuse me?
Go ahead and send my character in.
I got to remember where you're located.
Command.
Oh, you're in Command Lance. You are currently wounded.
I know.
Okay. Bueller? No? Okay. Now remember, this is a diversion 50% by turn 2. If you don't show up on turn 2, not my fault. Unless you guys want to wait it out, but then that completely nullifies the reasoning behind a diversion.
Right.
You know what? Fuck it. Should assign everybody at the beginning. I gotta regenerate the damn thing anyway. Regenerate. Boop. Flatlands, Town Ruin, 50-50, clear, tornado.
Well, we're definitely not getting across that in 2 turns.
You can re-roll the map or the terrain.
So we have to get across, or we have to prevent?
We have to get across.
You have to get 50% of whatever we brought, or you have to destroy or route 50% of their op4, which consists of Spider, Locust, Trench Bucket, Wyvern, Saladin, Saracen, a Firestarter, Heavy Tracked APC with SRMs, a Warrior Tank Helicopter, Scimitar, Vedette, Maxim, Skulker, APC with Hover SRM, Scorpion Light Tank with SRMs, a Goblin, a Wasp, a Scorpion, a Dervish, a Maxim, 3-foot platoons, 5-foot platoons, which are probably all going to die.
Yeah, there's no way to destroy that in 8 turns, not at 50-50.
No, 2.
2 turns. It's 2 turns.
And you regen, it changed it.
What did it say? Aha! I did say 8 turns.
Oh, that's better.
Not if we're 50 hexes apart. It's going to take us that long to get in range.
At least it's no longer 2 turns only.
I mean, we can try rolling the map size.
We can.
We got a smaller map.
All right, reroll the map size. 50 by 40. 1 reroll remaining.
Okay, let's do map size again.
Map size one last time. 50 by 40.
All right. It is what it is.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, man. Lobby's loading. Please wait.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and get smacked by a bunch of pirates. That is a lot of tanks. Yeah, no shit. Looks like we're up. Damn, that Thumper's got a gunnery of 1. Fuck.
I just need to get the long term up to that point, right?
Planetary maps are replaced with fakes and you actually into a tank company. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Their crest is right here.
So we got to kill 15 units in 8 rounds.
Are we giving Kaz the artillery?
Hey.
Of course. Oh, hey, Saber's here. Look at that. Look at that. How's the PZ server doing?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh, whoops.
It's been interesting today. We'll say that.
That's fair.
So apparently, when the helicopter mod updated, it means the helicopters can crash now.
Oh.
And they crash like you can actually find them.
Oh.
That's not new.
Well, I hadn't seen it before.
War never changes.
A few hundred yards of our base today.
Oh, that's not good.
There's another one in the woods behind our base too. If anybody wants to go find it.
Well, that's what we did.
All right, so I got 2 mechs left. Anybody want them?
Sounds like they're Joker mechs.
It does. It does sound like they're Joker mechs. I know I don't have to say this, but please put yourself on Team 1 on Start North.
You do have to say that.
It's okay. All right. I think we are go for drop. Are we? Yeah. No, we're good. And sorry I got started a little late today. I was working on something.
How dare you?
I know, right?
I can't believe you even showed your face.
I can't believe you even showed your face. Keep showing my medals. Leela, you're a fine wine sex machine. Just like me.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you have a Brannigan uniform?
I do not.
Mm-hmm.
It's standard issue.
Bribe Kim for some pictures of you in your Brannigan uniform.
Do I actually sound like him? I don't think I do, but... We will use the ancient art of running away.
Do me a favor tonight, Joker.
What?
Save before every round.
What?
Huh?
Create a save before every round.
Why?
So you know the bug where we've had some of the turns getting missed for people?
Man, that takes up space on my hard drive.
You can overwrite it. I was requested a before round save and an after round save.
All of the megabytes.
I can't recreate it locally. So without someone else's
I can create it locally. I can create the crap out of it locally.
Without a save, I can't fix it. So if I get a save,
I can't be the only person it's happening to, though.
No, it's not. But
okay,
I just got the request this morning, and this is the first time I played Mega Man today. So
gotcha.
I did.
Thank you for the resub.
Round of testing on this using a provided campaign from this exact campaign. So
it wasn't this one; it was Black Hand.
Sorry, from the Black Hand campaign.
I don't know, man.
So yeah, it's a really nasty error. If I can get a recreation, it will be handled within the next 2 weeks, at the latest.
Yeah, and you better. No, whatever, however long it takes, man.
This is a critical one.
It's not like I'm putting you anybody's putting you on a timeline. It's like, I don't see those TPS reports. You know,
I'm putting myself on a timeline.
That okay.
Yeah, I think the tornado worked.
I think it did too. So,
yay!
How many more do we have to kill now?
3.
All right, GG.
Mother Nature works in our favor.
Units that
once
just
again.
took out 12, so we need to kill 3 more. I thought tanks lived in F1 through 3.
Just getting to them to kill 3 of them is going to be a challenge.
Splat, 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 splat.
Not with Louis here. Louis can do it in 3 rounds by himself.
Moves up, no miss rifle, dead. Moves up, no miss rifle, dead. Moves up, no miss rifle, dead. GG. Looks like they heavy loaded to the left on the map there.
That's good for us. That means they're going to be rushing towards us with a lot of people. And then there's at least 2 vedettes there.
Movement in the tornado as well.
Oh, that's right. You move slower in the tornado. Let's hope we get a lucky artillery splash.
Well, I would have probably spread it out even more, but for some reason, I wasn't thinking when I.
Oh, I think you did great, since we're all on the left and they're going to go to the left. So.
No, but I would have done more.
Oh, yes.
I didn't do.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
First one, yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but that takes another turn, though. I mean, that one won't land unless the second wave hits that spot.
And don't forget the cover sheets. Exactly, Bishop. You want this playlist? It's just a Nightbot playlist we've been slowly cultivating over the course of several streams. Bear in mind, Twitch will mute it if you do not do the Twitch track thing in OBS. Which is what I do anyway, so Twitch doesn't mute my shit. Unless it's a police siren in Project Zomboid, apparently. So.
Yeah, I remember you tell us that.
God damn it. I'd never heard back from them either. I appealed it. Nothing. No correspondence. No, we've received your letter. We're working on it. None of that shit. No, just get fucked. Like, oh, great, thanks. That's so random. No, that's so automated bullshit response for people, for copyright people, or for people that claim copyright in DMCA. The system is ultimately broken. I have no qualms about doing what I'm doing right now. So this music will not show up on the VOD. And also not paying for music since the 90s. No regrets.
And people still pay for music?
Yeah, exactly.
Who the fuck is dumb enough to do that?
Nothing's in range. Balls.
I'm surprised Saber's not firing right now.
You know, with some random company I've never heard of, like soundeffects.com or some shit. I know. That's not it, but it's like, dude, you can't copyright generic sounds. Legally, it's impossible. And I figured Twitch would have figured that out. I'd be like, oh, yeah, let's fuck up. Hold on, let's unmute it for you. No. Oh, it's still muted.
Dude, this is actually a genius. We should try to copyright some, like, random little sound that is, like, used everywhere.
How about mouse click? The mouse click.
Oh, yes! Let's
mouse,
keep
oh my God,
the clicking sound of mice. And then we can DMCA every single Twitch person.
That's a nickel. I want my nickel.
Yeah.
Every click, I get a nickel. Yeah, it's absolute bupkis. But we don't want to deal with the lawyers. Nobody wants to, a single individual doesn't want to deal with the hassle or any of that stuff, so they just let it slide. And the music corporations just keep making more and more money because they have either automated systems or people dedicated to hunting this stuff down and making bullshit copyright claims. And it's rampant on YouTube, and YouTube has done nothing to combat it.
I bet it's more of a problem with third-party companies doing it over actual, like, record companies. Like, record companies do it, but I think, like, for that generic audio shit and, like, the little tiny clips, I think it's, like, some third-party company that probably doesn't own it at all. That's just trying to weasel their way in to get a piece.
No, totally own that sound effect. Of course I've got a legitimate company. It's in my garage.
Clearly there are no checks and balances for it, so, like, how is Twitch supposed to verify that they actually own that?
Thank God for jump jets.
Yep.
Who the fuck? Rusty! Holy crap, 40 fucking 1 month streak. Jesus, you're an animal.
Oh, nice. The fire starter's getting a direct hit from the from the thumper.
Outstanding.
Thank you for the resub, sir.
Blammo.
Damn.
Hello there. What's the movement?
It's just a Loki. A locust.
Going too fast in the high winds.
Oh, I'm here. You're welcome, sir.
Hey, Rusty.
Wow.
I'd ask for a refund.
Is your keyboard okay, Rusty? Or are you just really excited?
It's fucking back night.
Shit. Oh. Damn, Kaz. Artillery
Nice.
God walks amongst us.
You didn't already know that?
Just yeeted the crap out of that vedette. Yeet!
Plus 10.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Plus 11? Really?
And,
Okay, I might be able to hit the wasp. Nope. Oh.
Okay, but the sad thing is it's a plus 10.
On a spider.
I need 13s to hit it.
I need 14s to hit it.
So close.
So
Did
close.
Did you save before this round?
I did not, sadly. I apologize.
Oh, you know what's going to be nice is that Locust that's prone, if it doesn't get back up, it's in the long com range.
Did the thing just goober?
Yep.
God damn it.
Oh, wow.
Way to go.
I failed. I failed you all.
Bro. You've let them down.
Trust me, it won't be the last time it happens. I'll do it next
Wasn't
round.
Crass supposed to remind you to save?
He did, and then I totally ignored it.
It's been one round since I asked him to.
It's been a complete breakdown of the system.
Personally, I blame Twitch.
This is why soapboxing is bad, because you get distracted.
I do. So you're participating in the MM Q&A program? No, I do not have time. I'm married, I have 3 little dogs, and a store I have to help run, plus a full-time job. No, I do not have time. But F the yard work, I pay other people to do that. Chop, chop! Clean my yard. It's full of debris. No, I like my yard crew. They do a good job. But they're off season right now, so they're not doing anything. I almost did have a breakdown today. I was at the local hobby shop, and there was I wouldn't say vast, but a nice array of extremely old Battletech TROs, and I was like, really want to get those, and he was still charging full price for them, and I'm like, not that stupid. It's like, how could you charge full price for an item that was published back in the 90s, if not before? That's insane.
Collector's item, bro.
It's insane.
Yeah, comes to collectors.
I'm surprised it's actually not higher.
Classic.
Yeah.
Well, the thing
NRFB, bro.
there's product in that store that, I mean, we're talking like old 3.5 edition third-party source books for Dungeons and Dragons, still full price. It's like, nobody plays 3rd edition anymore. What the fuck?
Someone does.
Respectable, bro. Come on.
But they're charging full price for the product. It's like, do you not know anything about product rotation? I mean, this is simple shop ownership.
Did you save?
No.
The next time you should go in there, you should pull him aside and be like, "Hey, bro, let me tell you how you should run your business."
Oh no, I've done that. Lots of people have done that. I'm not the only one. And he's like, I know what I'm doing. Like, so every single time somebody in your shop's like, you could probably get like 10% off on Amazon if you order that online, right? He goes into this furious rage and starts like banning people from his store. I've never done it simply because out of respect and I don't want to get kicked out. But dude, no, literally, you can get half that shit off Amazon for way less. And it's understandable. I mean, you want to go for the cheaper source. Yeah, let it go for like 50%, or even just mark it down and still make a somewhat of a small profit, but allows you to get rid of the product and to rotate it and put that money back into something else.
It's easy to get up.
I mean, it's like economics 101. Some people do and prefer it, though a lot of those old holdouts went over to Pathfinder. Oh. A lot of insane price shenanigans nowadays. Have you seen the price of food lately? Good God.
Joker.
I didn't do it.
Save.
No, go to View.
Okay.
I'm going to save you time right now. Go to View.
Okay.
Then under View, you'll want to open the client settings.
Okay.
You'll want you scroll down to the bottom. There's an add a date timestamp to all date logs and save games.
Okay.
Select that.
Okay.
So that will save a lot of your previous save games. I'm not sure if that does every round. It may do every turn. I'm still looking into the round side of things, but that'll at least do some of the saving for you.
Can't you set it up to where it auto-saves every round?
I think so. I just haven't looked into it yet.
She's got other things to take care of.
This just adds one step for that.
I swear there's a thing in here to do that.
Fortunately, it's where I'm weak.
That's player settings. Player list, round report, blah, blah, blah. Save weapon order. Save game. Save on server, blah, blah, blah. All right, whatever. I can't shoot anybody.
Dialogue, but
13.
if it was Mech HQ, I know exactly where it is.
There used to be an option for paranoid autosave. Actually, I think I know where that is.
Never miss rifle missed.
I thought it was in the client settings. It is
I think
not.
it's actually under game options.
Is it actually?
Under... Or is it just search?
Basic options. It's like the 7th or 8th one down. Remind on autosave, paranoid autosave.
Oh, yeah. I can't change it. We're in the middle of a drop.
But it's, yeah, I think we have to do it.
I'll do it after the drop. That's fine.
That's
and then,
a bug.
What?
That should never be a game option. It's a bug.
Paranoid autosave?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know game option was a bug. That's wild.
No, it should be a client option. Because it's a client setup. So I will open that up as a bug and we'll handle it. Because it makes testing really annoying.
Saber, why are you not heating up the Ross?
I mean, there's nobody around for me to smack.
But you could move faster.
I don't want to move faster.
You're getting educated, sir.
I want these guys to get there first and then get killed so I can run away the other way.
You've been playing too much PC.
Yeah.
You've been playing too much PC.
Let your friends run before you into the horde of zombies.
And then watch them scream in agony and die. And then run the other way.
Some bad bitch.
Don't worry, guys. I've got it from the drivers.
It's like, well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, Crast, I'm creeping it up closer to you.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I'm right, those auto hits stay.
Here's Johnny!
Cool.
Oh, almost forgot to look. Okay, well, I can tell you already, we already failed.
Why?
It's round 3.
We get
round 8.
This one.
Oh!
He changed.
Changed on me.
You forgot about that.
Fuckering with me. Which? Goddamn witch! Okay, we need to find something stupid and slow to just primary target. And pronto.
You know, their team doesn't exactly scream slow to me.
The heavy tracked APC. That's 2 kills right there, and they're transporting. Because as soon as the tank goes boom, the infantry pops out, tornado rips them apart.
Yep.
Tactics.
No, weather. He's hiding behind a damn hill. Mother bitch.
You'll only need 15s to hit. Yeah.
Going after that scorpion, see if I can get a lucky kill. I gotta roll like 11s and 12s to hit him.
Nice. I mean, the last time I checked, Case, you can definitely roll a 15 with 2 6-sided die.
Totally.
So, let's do it. Just give it a whirl. Just roll them dice.
Oh. Shit, the Daedalus hit something. Well, la-de fucking da. No, I'm kidding.
There it is.
Got him.
Well, hello. Crunch. Left leg destroyed. Ammo explodes.
He's gone.
Daedalus took some damage off of that. Okay, that's 1.
I got him, guys.
I got 1. So, I was going on after yesterday's game about if we wanted to continue, like, start a fresh campaign for Deadlands and stuff. Sindari is apparently all for it, so we'll see if we have anybody else that's interested.
Balls deep in some dire wolf's ass.
Mr. Lloyd, something clever. Thank you for the resub, sir. You magnificent bastard.
Of course, you know, this means war.
If you do, I'd be interested. Well, if we get enough interest at least 4+ people, at least showing some interest, and it's going to be on Fridays, so can't do Fridays. But if we get enough people, then I'll like make a time and a day where we open up the floodgates for signups, and then we'll take like the first 5 people and run it. Be like at midnight on Wednesday or some shit. I don't know. First 5 people sign up, we'll take them. Yeah, Rev, like I said, my time's limited too, unfortunately. So Fridays are really the only time I can do them. And I understand that. I'm not trying to be a dick about it or anything. I'm just like, yeah, that time's not going to work out for everybody. I get that. Be gone, bot! I need to have that as a sound effect every time one of you guys bans a bot. Because 9 times out of 10, the only time we ever ban anybody out of chat lately is if they're a bot. And they trickle in. I get about 1 a stream now. Just saying, as long as my schedule permits, whatever time. No, and I'm not asking people, it's like, you have to be there every single game without fail. No, I know people
Okay. Every single game.
Yeah, I understand things come up, so. But, and especially Kemi told me this. She's like, why don't you wait until after, into 2022, and then you can look into running a game, because then all of the major holidays are over. What about President's Day? Shut up. And things kind of loosen up closer to summer.
Yeah. You got paparazzi there coming to take some photos, Saber.
Good thing I was back here.
He's back there, and you hear this. Yes, yes, no. Oh, that spider's behind us. That's not good. Ah, the vedettes in woods. Balls. 13s. God bless America. Yeah, I can't hit any of those. And I can't hit the heavy track because he's just a giant tool. That's what he is. Can't smoke that vedette on the hill though. Boop, boop. End of 2021. Well, that's what I said. Hey, I got to run this Deadlands one shot because I promised I would run it before the end of the year, and that never happened. So I'm like, well, time to pay the piper.
Oh, thank you, Kaz.
Holy shit, Kaz.
Yeah, I kind of helped slow it down at least, or take some armor off of it.
Oh, Saber's Black Knight's getting some nice shots on the spider. Not fast enough, bitch.
I destroyed his searchlight. He will live in forever.
Your searchlight is now destroyed.
Ooh.
You are forever disgraced. Well, you slowed him down. So, that happened.
Oh.
Then you came in for the crush after I peppered it.
One more.
He's about to get one more.
That poor spider.
Watch this. Boom.
Oh.
GG. Last round. Tornado did most of the work for us.
Hey, you guys just keep marching south.
They can't divert us if the half of their force is already dead by, a major damaging weather system.
Don't you worry about me. I'm just going to be back here playing with my food.
Looks like you fellas
autosave action going on there.
Looks like
he blacked out.
Looks like you fellas forgot to bring enough mechs.
Ew. That spider chose a bad tactic.
And conveniently, my TSM just happens to be active.
Conveniently. What, is it because D reminded you?
No. It's because I had something to shoot at last round.
I thought it was because D reminded you.
That was the first round I was able to shoot at something.
Yeah.
Do or do not. There is no try.
All right, who wants to die? Oh.
Fire starter didn't move. I wonder if it is going to move at all.
Valuable player last round. The tornado.
That would be a good pilot portrait right there.
Uh-oh. Bishop just sent me a picture of his command center. Oh.
What?
His computer setup.
Oh. I thought he built a bunker or something.
No, he's got the studio lights hanging on the wall and everything. Wow, dude. Using a green screen with that, or are you just gonna go El Natural? Actually, I do have a green screen, but I don't know. I kind of like the background. Kemi bought me those shelves and stuff, and it's like, now that you're starting to recollect your gaming collection, you can put them on your new shelves. I'm like, goody. So there you go. Let's medium pulse him into the floor. Boop, boop. 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 Okay. What can we hit down here?
Oh, that's a weird bug.
What?
I can't target the spider.
Wait, what?
I don't think I can target anything, actually.
Yeah, you've got the firing problem now.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yay!
Should I save it?
Yeah.
Okay. File. Save game. No fire.
No, man.
Save. Or should I label it Saber no fire? Saber no fire mech. Bad.
No. I'm going to play PC.
Get fucked. Game sucks.
That's why I'm playing Mega Man, because I can't play PC.
I understand everybody's enjoying the PC server lately. I get it. Especially Canadian Viking. Holy crap, that man is a freaking cyborg from the future.
That dude puts in some hours.
Jeez. I woke up, logged into Twitch, and he was already streaming this morning. I'm like, how late did he go? And he's already back at it. I'm like, I can't. I can't with that guy. Well, you can update the server now if I can cut the stream for the night.
It's already up to date.
You do it again this afternoon?
I just did it.
You just did it? All right.
Yeah.
Until the next
when
update.
he logged off. Yeah.
in 5 minutes.
Until I try to log in, then something will
Yeah,
have updated.
and something else updates like literally 2 minutes after I do it. Yeah.
I need to make a note. If he's going to continue to play on that server, if the power ever goes out and I need to fuel generators, to shut them off before I log out. Because they'll run and they'll explode because there'll be at least one madman on there playing 24/7.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
Oh, okay.
I left power on.
But now, you're omniscient admin
Are we claiming
powers.
victory, or
I don't have control over them, so I can't just tell people whose base is burned down because they didn't want to log in for 2 days. Like, deal with it. So I left power on. It solves all these problems.
All right, Crash got 3 kills. Jesus.
Kentucky was just so far ahead of their time in the 90s. I mean, you guys just don't know. They
automated
put in a
power.
fully sustainable grid that you don't even need maintenance on it. It'll just last forever. It's amazing.
That's fair.
All in fucking Kentucky.
Well, if they have a nuclear power plant, it kind of auto maintains itself based on the levels of usage. So as long as stuff's turned off, you don't have a problem.
They probably do have a nuclear power plant.
You're welcome, Crast.
Thanks, buddy.
I gave you that 1 assist.
Appreciate it.
Oh, there needs to be a select all button.
I'll be right back.
Oh, jeez. Damn. All I see is check marks.
Look at all those pristine units you can salvage.
I don't want them. All right. I think we achieved our objective. Wait a minute. 2 VPs. 4 VPs? Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Okay. I'll take 4 VPs. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 10 victory points. Nice. And 4 support points. We can do anything! Alright, let me get back to the repair base so we can... Boop. Still waiting on the long tom ammo, though. It's slowly draining the bins. That's where we have ammo on in transit. All right.
I mean, if he runs out of long tom ammo, we can just throw him in on the board and let him machine gun shit.
Yeah. Okay, they're back. The Dateless needs some armor. That's easy to fix. And they're back. Ooh.
Was there anyone that needed to go into the infirmary?
Maybe. LRM 20 ammo for the long bow? Really?
Longbow?
Well, longbow is a long range LRM. Though I don't know why.
All right, infirmary. Oh yeah, Krieg's gonna go back in. You can see Kamojo. You can go see the vet. Oh man, I gotta start ditching prisoners here. Boop.
Airlock.
Ransom. Boom. Cadence Morse. 3-4. She's from Old House. Can go. want to keep the other elite soldiers. We do have an elite VTOL pilot in there, in the brig. Very nice.
Oh.
All right. Did that clean out the infirmary a little bit? Yes, it did. There we go. All right. Now that we've got our recon back, we do have a hostile industrial center we do need to hit at some point, but I kind of want to get some more recon done on this map, so...
Makes sense.
Delta Lance, go. Okay, we've got shit in transit, so I don't have to worry about that. Delta Lance, boop.
No, she's right, Saber. This one, she's the doctor.
Whole bunch of shit just popped up. Got a stand-up fight, and a Allied orbital defense platform is currently under attack. Allied evacuate. Allied facility. Man. All that shit popped up real fast. Okay, first one's the battle. Wetlands, Lake Marsh, 3050, clear, calm, no fog. Engage and destroy a route any enemy forces present. Additional Allied support will be provided. Fixed defenses have been reported in the area. 50% of primary up for. Cool. All right. We can send whoever we want to this. I think I'm just throwing Alpha Lance back at it. It's already auto-assigning the artillery, but you can still take one unit, Bam.
Yellow jacket.
You want to take the yellow jacket? All right, let's go back to the T&E here. Who is going? Besides Alpha.
Ernie.
I'll go.
Send me again.
I think that's it.
Holler says Craig.
Are you bringing Craig? All right. Salt the womb. Ride the meat bicycle. All right. Beautiful. Okay, back to that. Edit, regen forces. All right, wetland swamp, 3050 clear calm. 2 rerolls remaining. Okay. Seems to be doubling up on the Draconis Combine local defenses when I regen bot forces. Which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But it like puts it into like a second folder instead of merging them. So we've got turrets, and more turrets, and more turrets. They, on the other hand, have Scimitar, Fulcrum, 2 Vedettes, Wasp, Griffin, Trench Bucket, Shadowhawk, Vedette, Manticore, AC-2 Carrier, a Poe Heavy Tank, a Stinger, an Irby R60, a Crab, and another Trench Bucket. That's going to be beefy.
Fortunately, nothing's got a better gunnery than 3.
Yeah. All right. Bam, you got 2 rerolls. What you want?
What are we trying to do? Destroy?
Stand-up fight.
Stand-up fight. They got tanks?
Tanks and max mixed. Mostly lights and mediums. And it's very swampy.
I'm just trying to decide if that's a hindrance or a
can be
benefit. Yeah, fuck it, leave it.
You have to see a defense mission where you get landmines. We could have if I don't know if you can select how you select landmines from the auxiliary pool though. Okay, what did you want to? I'm sorry.
Just leave it.
Just leave it. Alrighty. File, save Campania. And before we continue, we're going to go to Megamech options. And where is it in here?
Paranoid Android.
Paranoid Android. Even though it's glitched and broken.
No, it's just bad location. So no actual glitches or brokenness. It's just not where it should be.
Oh, wait, I don't want to save it. I just want to hit OK.
You just want to cancel and then OK.
Why do I want to hit cancel?
You don't care where you're saving the preset for the game options.
Okay.
Make options.
Just do it!
Internally, they're called game options. So.
Right. Okay. That's good. That's good. Boop. 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 Lobby's loading. Please wait. All right, it's up. It's up. You had some in 49.3. Haven't seen them since, though. I also haven't had many defense missions yet. Yeah. Mercenaries don't usually do defense. Well, no, I take that back. Like, if you're doing, like, garrison or, like, you know, security cadre or something like that, then I could see that happening. But it's very rare that I see the bad guys actually attack an allied facility. I mean, it happens. It's just rare.
Let's say on one of our contracts where we was a garrison duty one, we did quite a few defense.
Yeah. No landmines, though.
No.
Okay, everybody should have something. I got a yellow jacket, a Galaglass, and a Marauder.
I'll take the yellow jacket.
Okay. Let me guess. I get Marauders and Revs Mech again?
Yep.
Sounds like it.
Okie dokie.
I mean, you might as well just rename both those pilots Casual Joker.
Casual Joker, yeah. That's fair.
CJ1 and CJ2.
Have a good night, Rusty. Take care. Oh, geez, 5 a.m. Good lord. Oh, wait. D, can you bump your... Well, I'll do it. Fuck it. You're that round.
Bad idea.
You're round 5. You're round 2.
No, don't touch mine.
Okay.
I already bumped it from round 1 to round 4 because I don't want to deploy with the entire Op 4.
Okay.
Because I'm a medium mech. I don't want to deploy with 16 enemies on the same round.
That kind of attitude is well, you will always be in a medium mech.
You know, he's deploying on the same side as the enemy, right?
That kind of attitude is non-shit bucket attitude, bro. No shit bucket that's minus kills. All right.
Step. No, Bishop. This isn't stabbing westward.
Hi-oh!
There.
Hi-oh!
By the way, have you guys seen how purple my Black Knight is? It's so purple.
You might want to have that looked at.
I'm believing it.
Like I said, you might want to have that looked at. Wait a minute. I'm done. Why am I not done again?
Yeah, I changed back to round 2 since I have a Galloglass and a Thanatos to hide behind.
Man. Yeah, you guys can actually bump your anytime you don't want to deploy on start of game or whatever round you're on. You can always bump it.
Yeah, I just didn't want to bump, or I didn't want to spawn with 16 enemies around me.
Well, there goes all the turrets.
Yeah. I can definitely see where they're going to spawn.
All the allied turrets are gone. You have turrets, but no, you don't have any turrets. Good luck.
They're there. They're just right beyond the map edge where we can't see them.
2 + 2 is 4. -1, that's 3. Quick maths.
I guess I could have re-rolled and tried to get Urban so we'd get some turrets.
Yeah. Who needs it, man? Turrets will just steal our kills. That's our XP.
Oh, this map is so long.
Now, enemy turrets, though, go for it. That's more XP.
I think we need a map. We need a map for this. Gotta have a mini-map, chat. Makes it easier to maneuver around. Boop, boop, boop.
Actually, the mini-map is kind of like a good ink blot. Kind of seeing a...
Well, it's very swampy.
Seeing some faces in there.
The only downside to deploying in a swamp is you might run into Shrek. So.
Oh, that's true.
That's bad. Because he'll scream at you, "Get out of my swamp! Donkey!" Or something. I don't know. I don't watch those
Just going to
shows.
say, if an angry Scotsman starts yelling donkey at you, just run the other way.
Donkey!
Punch.
Of course, we're waiting on Krieg. Of course. No, I'm kidding.
He was reassembling his rectal.
Was he putting on?
No, I was
artillery.
tired of waiting on Cass to fucking drop his shit.
What?
What were you attaching consumables?
We were waiting on you.
I just tapped out.
I think he was attaching consumables.
I'm looking for my Zoom module.
Microsoft doesn't make those anymore, man.
No, it's an MWO thing.
Oh, I thought you said Zune module.
No, Zoom.
Nobody uses Zunes.
Remember when that stuff used to be in module form? People would have to take it off one Mac, put it on another Mac.
iPods or nothing, man. No Zune.
Damn.
I think I still got some Zooms out in the garage.
I don't know. Oh yeah, they did have Zoom modules back in the day.
Yeah.
If Scottish Twitter is anything to go by, it should be, what are you doing in my swamp? Gotcha. That's about right. And just like the United States, the Scottish have their own dialects. I mean, you got Northern Scotland, and then you have Glaswegian, which is unbearably difficult to understand.
Unless you're used to Newfoundland accents, in which case it's extremely easy to understand, and you can't tell the difference.
But that's Canada.
No, that's Newfoundland.
Oh, you guys don't claim it. Okay.
They're there, separate.
That's not Canada.
It's like how I accept Oregon. It's international waters.
You know what? You could just lick all of my balls right there. How dare you besmirch my state?
Their own country until 1949.
And you're like, no, wait, no, they can be their own country. We won't even invade.
Oh no, we like the Canadians love Newfies. It's just they have their own language and dialect. They have their own dialects to the point of almost being their own language.
Well, you could say the same thing about the Canadians around in Montreal.
It's called French.
Yes, but we don't like the Quebecois.
Or anyone from Louisiana.
Or anyone.
No offense by you.
Quebec extent.
No, it's not entirely wrong. Oh no. In Canada, there's Canadians. Then there's Quebecois. So Newfoundland, we called itself, but they're Canadian.
Rev said it would have been more hilarious if there were Shrek PPC carriers on the board.
Oh, dude. Missed opportunity.
Swamp. Yeah, that would have been good.
Yeah. Quebecois are their own thing.
Maybe we should order some.
We could get some.
Not the Canadians and tanks. I mean, let's not get this twisted.
Order some Canadians.
We would never be able to get them out of the swamp once we deployed them. They'd want to stay here.
Yeah, that's true.
It's my swamp.
But there's 5 of you. Or however many it takes to pilot a Shrek. All right. Kaz getting in some early hits there.
Maybe.
Oh. They got bogged down.
Oh. Ooh, that yellow jacket's just going hell-bent for leather there.
He needed a 3. I figured, what's the chances?
If you order,
if I fuck it up, whatever.
You order Shrek PPC carriers, please paint them green. Gotcha.
Dollar.
Why are you messaging me, woman? Add to list.
She's telling you to tell Dollar to hit done.
No, this is the same shit she bitches at me every single stream. Add the damn sound effects back in.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Sound effect did you forget?
Should I do that before or after I'm helping you at the store?
You should do that right now, actually. Do it live.
Do it live. Well, hey, there you go.
You can actually add in the do it live sound effect, and then we can do it live while you're doing it live.
But I'm shooting.
I'm sorry.
All right, we'll wait.
Sorry about being a dick, but sometimes it's
Can't you
hard to
multitask?
suppress
I'm a
the
man,
urge of
according to you,
ruining
no.
other people's lives.
Multitask? I don't.
Is that Canadian, Kenny?
Multitask.
Why do you all have to gang up on me? Because it's easy.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no other answer.
What do you think about?
I'm a big fuckhead.
It's like that one. I forget where I heard it from. It's like, so what are your views on children? They're easy. Like, whoa. Yeah, I was like that. That goes beyond even my sensibilities. I'm like, no, bad.
That's fucking terrible.
Who said that?
I don't know. I heard it on a television show. I'm sure it was South Park.
I've said that accidentally before.
Oh, it was the episode where they were doing crack baby basketball.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, so what are your views on toddler murder? It's easy. Yeah, because that was the response on the newscast that Tweak gave. And everybody's like, yeah, actually it is. And then the newscaster goes, too easy. It's like, whoa.
As someone who's developed a lot of personnel stuff, yeah, that's not that uncommon if you're developing stuff like that.
As someone who's airlocked a lot of your personnel stuff, it's really easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, personnel stuff leads to terrible things. There's a reason why you don't take Crusader Kings out of context.
I mean, Saber and I had this conversation.
I don't actually airlock them. I just hit the delete button after selecting them.
Waste of space.
Saber and I have had
like
this conversation in regards to children during zombie apocalypses.
Oh God, no, not this again.
I mean, what a terrible idea, hauling a baby around during apocalypse.
Well, for now, there's not a lot of benefits. I will be designing benefits for having children that isn't just extremely long term.
You know what? In the FFG campaign, don't think that's going to be enough of a pull to even get Saber to not want to airlock them.
We airlock all babies.
And unless it's, you've got a child, you've kept them for a month, here's a free mech, you know. Maybe.
No, then you keep the mech and you airlock the baby.
God damn it. You're terrible. I love it. I, on the other hand, have complete and full respect for children. Real children.
It's just that,
not digital
it's that
children.
campaign. We've already written its history. There's not enough time to grow children.
All right, Kaz. And,
or is there?
And who else is
there? No, I really don't think there is.
Where you guys want to spawn at here? Or drop at?
I have no idea. Not sure where the spawn spot's going to be.
The entire west side.
Well, at least they aren't loading them into the LRMs and Gauss rifles anymore.
Say to the north.
North and kill the.
Yeah, if we're on the left, if we're spawned on the left side, then
hey, wait a minute. If they exploded, we would.
What, the babies or the mechs?
The babies.
Oh, wait, what?
They do explode if you hit them just right.
You pack them with enough ordnance, they will. I mean,
That's
seriously,
true.
though.
Can we puree C4 into baby food?
Wait. Can I add a chicken gun to my mech?
I blame myself for bringing up this subject. I am terribly sorry.
Chicken gun? Do I even want to know?
We're going to
chicken gun is what they use to shoot
weapons.
frozen. A chicken gun is used to shoot frozen chickens at trains.
Husband should be like Phoenix, soft, strong, and disposable.
Mm-hmm. It's basically like a pumpkin chucker, but they shoot chickens out of it.
And they're frozen.
We nickname on the side of the barrel of the Gauss rifle, we paint the words "baby maker."
Those ones for sure, because they impregnate everything they hit.
Now it is auto saving every single round, So when you guys have the glitch, let me know, and it'll say it in the text what save file, and then I can just yank that out of the list and hand it to Windchild.
Thank you.
Bing, 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 bong, 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 bong. Hey, buddy, what's up? The hell have I come in on? Toddler murder.
All things you wouldn't want to respond to. Put it that way.
Mostly toddler murder. Pixelated toddler murder. Not the real thing.
General personnel discussion.
I'll never be convinced because I already think our population here on Earth is out of control. I mean, look at all the places that are populated in the inner sphere. There's plenty of people, you know, a couple babies out of the airlock. It's no harm, no foul.
Reginald, grab my haversack of children. I wish to go hunting.
That's awful.
Or something like that.
Wow.
HR policy debate. No, I mean, if it's part of the campaign and stuff like that, I have no problem using it, as long as it's mostly automated and I don't have to fuck with it. And I can't speak for everybody, but personally for me, I mean, if it's automated and I don't have to mess with it, awesome. But if I have to micromanage, you know, a daycare for the mercenary unit, no.
Yeah. I mean, I think it just kind of does
I
itself.
would happily flip that switch off.
I'm going to add one. There'll be the ability to personally manage it. There also is going to be the ability to just have it automated and it handle itself.
Oh, awesome. Well, there you go.
Can you maybe automate Krieg hitting done?
That would be great.
Oh!
That exists. It's just not the most stable code.
Well, the Hand of Stier / FOT headshot glitch is still in there. Just
yeah, you guys need to really.
It's not a glitch. That's a
there.
feature.
I'm a bitch. All right. Needs a 5. Got it. Nice. Buy woods. Highlander can't have them. Excuse me. The protein shake I had earlier today is talking about. Those things are filling. Good God. Like there's a place that, you know, you can add like a little bit of protein to it, and like it's like a tropical shake or something like that. Kimmy got me like one that's peanut butter. It was good. It kind of tasted a little funny. and no, not because of the protein. Before anybody decides to go in that direction. But
hey, protein's protein, man.
But it was good. Like I said, though, they're extremely filling, though, because she also got lunch at the same time. I'm like, I can't finish lunch. I've already eaten most of this shake. Roll 10 to avoid spit up. Breed in better pilots. So if we take Louis... Ooh. Anderson progeny with 1-1 piloting and gunnery.
Might need more female pilots.
Yeah, but raising that little thing, man, it would take forever.
Hey, if Arnie can have a baby,
anybody can.
In this kind of campaign, like the way we play weekly like this, it would take forever. But in a solo campaign, you could probably speed through.
But isn't Louis like the size of a house? I mean, he's like it's a sheer mechanics of two bodies and one of being his own coming together in some sort of sexual union is mind-boggling.
You don't want to put babies near him. He might eat them.
Wow.
You keep your money, and I'll take your baby. Oh, man. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I brought it up again. I'm so bad. So bad.
Bayou's quietly deleting any reference to Casual Joker's community.
And fuck that guy. So what are your thoughts on Casual Joker stream there, Mr. Bayou Deputy? Who? I don't know that asshole.
This is why when Hammer posts that your stream is on, he includes NSFW.
Does he really?
Oh yes, yours is the only stream on the Megamech Discord.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, Cass.
Challenge accepted. Next Saturday.
Nice.
We'll be in our best behavior. You can still label it as NSFW, but I will do my damnedest.
You're gonna have to
not
remind
fuck
me.
that up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me a couple times throughout the week.
Like
probably on Friday. And probably Saturday before we go live.
And every 5 minutes while we're streaming.
Yeah, and then an hour into the stream as well.
Ooh, damn, Kaz.
Yeah.
You shit on that trash bucket.
Ooh.
No, here's what you do, Joker. You stream, right? And we're playing Megamech, but you're piping in the audio from somebody else's Megamech stream.
Oh, yeah.
Their lips aren't matching up. What the hell?
Stream delay, don't worry about it.
Or I put a stream delay into OBS, and then every single time somebody swears, I just jam on the bleep button.
Dude.
But I'm gonna be the stream will be nothing but beeps.
Yes, it's just beep, 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 beep.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Crash just sent me a screenshot. Yeah, it says NSFW.
Oh yeah, it is.
God damn it. I mean, darn dag nabbit.
Oh gosh, darn it.
No, I feel bad. My feels. No, it's fine. The channel's rated 18 plus on Twitch anyway. So for those of you that are under the age of 18, well, you fucked up because your parents aren't watching you and you lied on your account sign up.
This is where they come to learn about the real world, man. It's unfiltered. It's raw.
It's raw. I don't know if you should be talking about raw and children in the same sentence.
Whip them raw.
Wow.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's so much better splatter effect if they're raw.
I mean, we just talked about toddler murder earlier. Yeah, NSFW, pretty well earned on that one.
You can talk about toddler murder while still being SFW, actually. As long as you're talking about it in extremely specific situations.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
As a person who just deals with a lot of personnel stuff, I have to say that because, yeah.
What did Kemi says? He tossed a baby like a football during your zombie game to get away. For fuck's sake, he did.
Still don't see the problem with this. I don't know why people get hung up on that.
You know, if I ever get Saber into a zombie survival game ever again, every single one is going to have a baby in it at some point.
It's called PZ.
Yeah, you are in luck because we just happen to have the server for this game.
But there's no kids in it.
Zombie apocalypse.
There's a zombie apocalypse.
But there's no children.
Survival.
Don't you worry, I'll get that mod commissioned.
All right. So I hate to Saber. You need to look at Spare's stream right now. I'm sorry to change.
I know. I see it.
Go for it.
You see it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's driving a killdozer, but it's just 4 tires.
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome.
But okay,
definitely didn't load that model incorrectly.
Kemi, really? Nothing that comes out of his mouth should shock you. If you don't cook them, they are a bit rubbery. What the fuck?
What? Hey, nobody was talking about eating them. That's too far.
Whoa,
that's too far.
Toddler cannibalism. Now you've crossed the line.
That's the line, man. You found it.
Wow. Oh yeah, no, Sin said it first. Right, you got to cook them first, a little first. More like calamari. Oh my god, you guys stop. Fuck. Oh,
so it's kind of chewy.
Toddler chili.
Oh.
It's some beans.
Toddler chili. What
some
the
tomato.
I hear that is the best way to do cannibalism. Is in a fine chili.
In some
We're
sauce.
taking over hell when we die.
And some toddler toes and fingers, you know, to get it nice and crunchy. And then, okay.
Well, if you wait till after they're toddlers, their bones harden up, and then it's just not right.
Can't get to the soft, supple meats. You know what I'm saying? I keep playing into this, and I need to stop.
You should probably put something else in your mouth and to shut up.
Whoa.
I don't know what's landed on this recently. That's gross.
Bomb sucking!
Me and my mighty silver dong. Man, I've had this thing forever. It's been awesome.
Right?
I'm gonna tell you what, Yeti makes solid product. Mind you, the sound quality isn't that great because the condenser that's in it is, you know, lowest bidder. I mean, and honestly, I think it's too expensive for what it is. Like if you want a good mic, like Audio Technica makes some really, really awesome shit. Don't get that Wave 1 Elgato mic. Oh, that thing is garbage.
Yeah, trash.
I mean, kudos to Elgato for making, you know, peripherals for audio, but no, like
they should stick to tablets.
Like a good mixer board, though. Go XLRs are pretty solid. Or just go high end and just grab a Behringer. Either way, me, all my shit's software driven, so I don't mess with it. I go in raw. Okay, maybe should have thought that through before I said anything, but you get the idea.
But Dad, I forget, is that tracked or is that the hover?
Is that a try harder? Oh, I don't know.
I think it's tracked.
I think you can try hard with a mic.
Oh, it's tracked. Yes, yep.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. Yeti works great. Like I said, I've had this mic. I got it. Somebody was kind enough to donate it to me, about a year after I started streaming on Twitch. And it's worked great ever since. I probably need to take off the mic condom and clean it. I do that occasionally, but I haven't done it in a while.
Ew.
So it's got all my food particles and my spits in it. Actually, no, it's rather clean. It's just dusty. Like everything else in the studio.
I hope you have a good... I'm heading to bed, so have a great rest of the night.
You too, man. Take care.
Yeah,
and good luck fixing the bugs and stuff.
Thanks, man.
You got to work your audio out again. Well, like I said, Bishop, if you need help separating your audio channels, if you want like song requests or like actual mainstream music back on your channel, I can help you with that. Bear keeps hounding me about it. So how'd you do that? And I go over it and I tell him what I did, and he's like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm like, yeah, but it works.
It just works.
And in other words, oh, here, I gotta move first. Hold on. Hold up. So instead of running your audio directly through OBS like you would normally do in the settings menu, you turn all that crap off and you add audio sources to the scenes, but you nest them. So you add all your audio to a single scene, and then you nest that scene into other scenes that require audio. So I have a scene called, what is that scene called? Audio. And then I just nest that scene in every single scene I have available, and my audio just works. Yeah, like you do with your webcam. Well, I do the same thing, yeah, for the webcam, for the visual effects, for my alerts, all that stuff. I am now, Bishop, you be proud of me for this. I am now completely self-sufficient, Streamlabs free. All my alerts are local and go through the bot. My donos go through Ko-Fi now. And Ko-Fi doesn't take a single red penny. Not that I've had any donos lately, but that's fine. I don't really care about that. And it's been great. I've enjoyed the luxuries of not having to rely on a service that's up 98% of the time.
Oh shit, the wasp got into quicksand.
Damn.
You're almost there.
What does that entail?
Yeah, ever since they did that PR nightmare stunt, I swore off of them. I'm like, well, now I got to use Stream Elements. I'm like, what if I can do all of this myself? And you can.
I think his PSRs are going to be really, really bad.
Just takes a little bit of extra elbow grease. Streamlabs is still the NDI receiver. Oh, for your alerts? Or... I mean, what parts are you using from them? Oh, for the whole stream. Ooh. Why, you running a dedicated machine through an NDI setup? You shouldn't have to do NDI through Streamlabs. Oh, are you multi-streaming? Like, are you restreaming? No, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay. I get it. No explanation required. I got you. Oh man, I can't even shoot at the Irby. Balls. Well, I guess we're gonna shoot at that. Die, Po Tank!
With them all being stuck there, they're all in range of that long tom.
Satan just tipped $6. Take my Satan money. Damn it! Well, it works. I know exactly who that is. It's Bam. Bam tipped. I know it. Well, thank you, our Dark Lord Master, for the $6. And I'll see you soon. Especially after all the toddler murder talk.
Right? Bro, Satan's going to be high-fiving us when we come through those fire gates.
You nailed it. Good job.
Like I couldn't have done better.
You're going to let me go? No, I'm going to torture you harder. Like, shit. Get in the lake of fire. Come on. You know what you did. I'm like, dang it.
Join Hitler in the VIP lava pool.
Exactly. Oh, that was very good of you. You're pretty good. I'm impressed, even. You know, it's like, wait, what? Damn you. Or Satin. Hail Satin. There was a movie that had John Ritter in it. And one of the scenes out of it was somebody was holding up a sign, and he's like, read this sign. There was an eyeball and a boat and a piece of satin cloth. I worship satin. Like, Like, wait, what? Damn it, I thought it was funny. Stay tuned. That's what it is. Thank you. Nailed it. So basically, Bishop, are you, so you're not running a two, I guess I don't understand how that's working. I mean, you don't have to, like, furiously type to explain it to me. I could just ask you on Discord later, but why would you need Streamlabs to stream? I mean, I've always streamed off of a single machine, so I guess I'm unfamiliar with NDI. But unless you had a second machine, unless Streamlabs was restreaming it for you back onto Twitch to handle the load. I honestly didn't know Streamlabs offered that service. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You can get NDI to receive. Oh, I guess. The game machine's not chucking. You probably have a better computer than I do, and I never had a problem with mine. NVEC encoder and just let her rip. Never had a problem. Of course, I run an extremely tight setup for my software and my OS and all that stuff. Shit does not happen on this little black box unless I say so. Of course, I do computer maintenance and repair as a hobby, so, and networking and all that junk. It's very tight. Yeah, me no, but software is my weak spot. Oh. Like I bricked my first machine. It was my dad's old Pentium, like ages ago, and it was just downhill from there. So I'm pretty much self-taught. Graybeard, how are you? Now we have to talk like this for the rest of the stream. Not really. That would be terrible. Sit a while and listen. Glad to see someone playing Mega Mech. We do every Saturday. Every Saturday, as we say in the South. Every Saturday. Install NDI plugin. It's another source. Its properties let you choose to stream on your network. Routers will break it. Okay. I don't know. NDI source must be on the same subnet.
That Irby's gonna have a bad day.
You're probably further south than me.
Yeah, he is.
I'm in NC, so probably. There's a lot more landmass south of me. Florida. Yeah, you can't get much more south than that. Well, you can, but you'd be in like Brazil or Mexico. Or the Keys, or Haiti. Or various other islands located in the Caribbean. You'll have to work it out. Well, like I said, if you need help skimping out on the DMCA thing, and so they don't show up on VODs, feel free to hit me up, man. I can walk you through it. It's literally one plugin. That's it. And then you utilize the stuff that's already in OBS, which is the Twitch VOD thing. You can assign specific tracks in the audio to.
I'm getting sick and tired of that damn vidette.
To the VOD mute. Yeah, that's what it's for. Except you can't do it through the internal audio built into the settings menu. You got to do it via scene audio. And after it was all said and done, I cut down my audio mixer to 3 bars. That's all I run. It's great. Mind you, if you want to run audio like off a browser from like YouTube or Spotify or any of that kind of stuff, then you got to kind of finagle with it. So you got to change your music mixer, and then you got to change your main mixer to not accept inputs from the music mixer, and then it just works. It just works. Kind of like Todd Howard.
Sucks. Sweet.
Yeah, Epos Vox.
Damn, kids.
Wonderful, wonderful YouTuber. Has a lot of really awesome information. Holy crap, dude.
Nice hit of the Herbie.
You want to leave some for the rest of us? Good. Oh, jeez.
Slam dunked the trash can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PG on that one, man. Nice job. Or NVIDIA? Yeah. Yeah. I love, and you know, like if you've got like a 20 series card or higher, NVEC is like divine gift to us people that use OBS. Funny thing is, Bishop, Bayou had been using Streamlabs OBS for the longest time. I'm like, you have no idea how many versions you're behind and how much cool shit you're missing out on. So he switched. He hasn't looked back. He's like, I love OBS Studio. I'm like, I told you. Kemi still uses Streamlabs OBS, and I cry every time she streams with it, but that's just me. Okay, Mr. Poe. Time to die. Oh, you're already turret locked. No, fuck that. I'm going for the vedette. Ooh, the Griffin's stuck. Get stuffed.
Yeah, the Griffin was unable to move.
Yeah, he's at a +2. Yeah, we're going to heat up a little bit. Oh, just a little bit. 3070 and going to 3080. Oh, that's plenty of NVEC power, man. Well, you said you'd set it up for me and the other, and you can see how well that has worked out. I am a busy man. I am a very busy man. Yeah, where are my Megamech graphics, Missy? I wanted to do a whole new set of overlays for Megamech since we've been doing it weekly every single week.
Oh, shit.
Oh, sweet.
That shit never happened.
Nicely done, Joe.
Did you check your butthole? God damn it, no. No. Don't play that.
Kim.
Don't request that.
That's a good one.
Damn. That is a sweet shot, Joker.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, indeed.
Right in the face.
Boom. Gauss rifle to the head. Good night. Have you checked your butthole? Skeet up, beat up, butthole. Oh, god damn it, Howler. Fuck.
Fuck you too.
How do you keep hitting a different section of the damn thing? I'm gonna kill it within 6 turns.
You get there, man. Just keep chipping away.
Well, because I hit the right side, I hit the rear side, now I hit the left side. What next? The front side, then the turret?
Maybe. And then you'll hit the turret.
Have you tried aiming?
I'll
So you want me to aim a kick?
I mean, yeah.
Problem is this thing doesn't move, or not move. It does move, but I don't think I can aim because it can still move.
Okay, I'll take care of it for you.
Because the aim doesn't pop up. I'm just frustrated because I've been moving down. Hey, Joker, if I'm right, we got another dataless, right?
Yeah.
Bayous.
If I'm right, okay. Didn't he? If I'm right, he got out of that and got into the gunslinger.
He got the Gunzerker, yeah.
Yeah.
No. He's also in a dataless in Delta Lands.
Multiple characters.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, which reminds me, has anybody lost their firing phase yet?
Not yet.
Okay.
It's not for me. I haven't heard anyone.
Bring the rain, Kaz.
Yep.
Hey, Howler's here.
Hey. Welcome to the party, Victor. And you guys were worried you were going to get jumped by superior forces. Ha ha! They've already killed most of them. Now it's your turn to kill the rest of them.
I'm still trying to figure out what the crab's doing down there.
He's
running away.
He's doing crab things, you know.
Getting ready to get shot with a Gauss rifle.
He's doing crab things. You know how crabs are.
Is Bayou still in the chat?
I don't know. Bayou, are you still in the chat?
The chat.
I hope not.
What? Why?
Why?
Oh, jeez.
Let me guess. It's because of the song you just requested.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a flamingo. Oh, God. Well, we got to switch to that. This is Mr. Lloyd's fault, ultimately.
So Galaglass, you know that there's a round gonna hit next to you.
That would be Joker. He's probably not paying attention.
Wait a minute.
He's listening to the Flamingo song, so.
Kimmy, do you realize you just requested a song that condones toddler murder?
All right.
He didn't even hear us talking about him.
I take no responsibility for his death if that happens.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's a player character, so technically it'll be fine.
That's not good. I just saw it.
Oh, you see it now?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoopsie doodles.
What happened?
He's standing right next to a artillery hex that's about to drop in front of his face.
Oh. Okay.
It's all right, though. You know the rule. Somebody else is piloting another player's character, and they get it killed. You know,
he comes back.
Magic.
Yeah, we undamage it.
That's why Joker gets to play with two-player characters.
But seriously,
they're immortal.
But seriously, when has Marauder ever dropped with us?
Hey, he comes in and out every once in a while.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Here and there. He's joined us a few times.
Nah,
he might join us again in the future.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I don't care.
Man has a busy Saturday schedule, okay?
I took 5 points of damage. Oh no.
Oh, it's just a thumper? The hot damn, who cares?
Yeah.
That is definitely going to die this turn, one way or another.
Saber, what are you firing at?
Well, I'm launching a peep at, what is that, the Poe. And then I've got my choice here for the rest of my weapons between this Shadowhawk and, what is that, a Fulcrum?
I'm shooting at the Shadowhawk.
All right, so Kaz is probably going to kill that because everything he clusters dies. So I think I'll probably unload on the Fulcrum. I like saying that word.
What word?
Fulcrum.
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 Sounds like, a person's taint.
Maybe.
Kick him in the fulcrum.
Have you ever tried tickling his fulcrum?
Yeah, see? It just works.
Just don't let your fulcrum get too much sun.
Well, you've heard about fulcrum sunning, right?
Actually, I have heard that that's a thing.
Yeah.
That the 4chaners are now trolling, like, extreme political people. There's people who read Facebook and get outraged all the time and believe everything they see on it. Yes. They're starting to tell them to tan their taint. You got to get sun on that bunghole.
Oh, shit. There goes the Poe. Nice kill, Bam.
I love internet trolls, man.
Yeah, it got binned, too.
Oh, there goes the Vedette. Damn.
Sweet.
And the fulcrum. Damn. That was a good turn. That was an excellent turn.
Man, these guys don't like to die. They like to get stunned and immobile and stuck, but they don't like to die.
All right. Shadowhawk sinks into the quicksand. Wait, what?
Oh.
Like he's permanently there?
Should we just let him keep going to see if he just eventually disappears?
By the way, we won.
He's -1.
Holy crap.
Bro, what happens when he gets to -3?
He's sunk up to his hips.
That's pretty funny. We need to try to get more swamp maps. I like quicksand.
Quicksand's fun. Well, quicksand doesn't just show up on swamp maps, so it shows up on desert maps. Flatlands?
If,
to be more specific.
If we have one, then we can probably call victory whenever.
Will do. Will do.
With the right ECM overlay, you wouldn't even be able to see him, so you could even troll your own teammates into walking into quicksand.
God. You're terrible.
Quicksand. A swamp hex can also unexpectedly turn into quicksand. Remains quicksand for the rest of the scenario. Anytime a unit, not including dropships, enters a swamp hex and becomes stuck, roll 2d6. On a result of a 12, the swamp hex has become a quicksand hex. If a unit is in the hex and turns to quicksand, or enters a quicksand hex, it automatically gets stuck. During every end phase after the turn in which the swamp hex becomes a quicksand hex, the unit will sink 1 level. Apply a +3 modifier to the piloting skill roll to get unstuck from a quicksand hex, as well as a cumulative +3 modifier for each level under the surface. As soon as the surface of the quicksand hex is higher than the unit in question, the unit is destroyed.
So he will sink into the ground.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I fucking love this game.
Unless he rolls and gets out.
You don't get that in MWO.
No, you don't.
Struggle harder. We just watch you sink.
It's kind of like lava. Lava kind of does that to you. It just also sets everything on fire.
Trebuchet is going to get a little paint knocked off.
Yeah, he needs an 11 to get out.
Oh my god.
I think so. What's the pilot's?
Dude.
What's the piloting on that dude?
That sucks.
No, it's 4-6. He needs a 12.
Oh.
After that, he's permanently there. If he sinks one more level.
He basically is permanently there. No way that guy's rolled boxcars.
I think to roll boxcars is like what, 4% or something like that.
Oh, the wasp just got stuck.
The wasp just got stuck.
He needs 11 to get out now. 5 + 3 + 3. No. Oh, boxcar percent is 2.6. Yeah. Sorry, I read your previous chat message. Oh, which reminds me, for those people that are new to the channel on Saturday nights, for our Megamech stream, I just want to remind everybody that Bayou Deputy also does a Megamech stream every other Saturday during the day as well. So I'm going to give him a shout out really quick here, so you guys can give him a follow when he's live. And he's a pretty awesome dude. That sounded really lame. I'm sorry, Bayou. I'm terrible hype man.
It was really corny.
Needs 13. Oh my god.
Oh. Poor little guy. The quicksand is a +6. Oh man.
Needs 7. Oh wait, no, that was for D. Yeah, needs 13.
Yeah, he's
base piloting a 6 +1 swamp +6 quicksand. Oh, because he's already 1 level under.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not getting out of that.
Needs a buddy to pull him out.
But that is interesting, that little bit of randomness, because it could be any swamp hex could do that.
Well, any swamp hex can turn into a quicksand hex, yes. But I think that's only during map gen. I don't think that's during the battle. It doesn't roll for every single swamp hex, does it? That would be wild. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, I need 10s with those. Damn it. Damn it!
I can't hit shit.
And then we twist, and then we shit on his face. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'd rather get the 2 extra points of damage on that. It's a subparagraph of the swamp rules. Quicksand is. Oh, okay. Oh, anytime a unit enters a swamp hex, there's a chance for it to turn into quicksand and drag your mech down. That's good to know. Swamp hexes look a little more dangerous now. Well, for somebody with a piloting of 6.
What year are we in?
Currently 3064, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, no.
No! No! The rotor! Son of a bitch.
Rotor blown off. Like, jeez.
Well, he hit it with a large laser.
That's aggressive.
He hit me with it last round, too, and I was trying to get out of there, but I didn't have a speed for
it. It didn't die, though.
No, it's just laying on the ground.
Impressive.
He hit the trench bucket back in the shoulder and took out a medium laser, though. Good on you. And the wasp, well, yeah. The Lakeinator claims another leg. There's the dead fire ammo. Left torso blown. Right arm blown off.
Oh, really, bro? Come on, let him sink. Let him sink to his death.
It's a mercy killing.
No. It's not like you need the XP, Krieg.
He was just waiting.
Fuck you, I'm actually team working. I need to put points in strategy.
He's not going anywhere.
I need more strategy.
Nah.
He was just making sure. He was just making sure the quicksand could fill.
If I was an egotist, I would go ballistics or shooting 1 ages ago.
Torsten Havoc spell. Needs a Torsten Havoc spell.
Fusro, fuck off!
Fusro, fuck off! Take a leg and let the quicksand take the rest. But then salvage. Yeah, we can fish him out later.
Right? He'll be easy to find.
All it takes is a giant magnet.
Yep, there goes the vedette.
Stomp.
So am I doing victory this turn, Bam, or... Okay.
I think I told you to do it last turn, but...
You did, and I totally spaced it. I'm sorry.
So, you know how when, like, a mech drowns, like, with a breach, it says it, like, you know...
Yeah.
Died to a watery grave or whatever? Do you think it would say died to, like, a sandy grave or something?
It might.
Because it's quicksand?
Well, I mean, quicksand... No,
not
all quicksand has water in it. I mean, there's quicksand out in the middle of, like, vast deserts.
Died to asphyxiation.
That would probably be more appropriate.
Right?
No, would probably sit there and die of starvation.
I don't know. It might
just reached him with all your ammo.
It might just destroy the cockpit or something too. Like it just might be cockpit destroyed, pilot death, something like that. I'm really curious. Oh, hey! Sticks into the quicksand. Destroyed by quicksand. Hey, I got an answer.
We got one.
Okay. Wow.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Saber learns new stuff that Megamech can do all the time, and it's like, oh my god, that's amazing.
I know, right? Well, think about how long we've been playing this.
Oh, I know, right?
And that's a message we've never seen.
I remember when we first found out that you could sink hover tanks on water hexes by just making them immobilized.
Water
and they go
grave.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
What a great day. Yeah.
That was so good. All right, let's see here. Long Tom got a kill. Kaz got a kill. Both Kaz's got a kill. D got a kill. Howler got a kill. Bane got 2 kills. Rev got a kill. Saber got a kill. Huh, that works.
Very even. Nice job, chaps.
Very well done.
I'll be right back.
Needs a PR issue to get a funny string when someone dies by quicksand. You failed. You fucked up. Ha ha.
And of course, because you were saving, we didn't have a single
no
round skip.
Not a single one. Now I got a bunch of effing save files.
It's pretty funny.
In my Megamac folder. Damn it. All right.
Do you hear that?
Hey, maybe that's what fixes it.
I would be surprised if it did. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep running autosave. I don't care. I got the hard drive space for it. I can just go back in and clean them all out. All right. 50%. Boop. Now we just gotta wait for everybody to get back. And that yellow jacket, strangely enough, only needs to repair on the rotors.
Well,
and it's fixed. Yellow jacket's fine. No patience for Kemi. All right.
Sweet, that means Tim is healed.
You are hailed.
Imagine if GM Patience was Kemi.
All right. Do we want to squeeze in one more for evacuated orbital defense? I think we can do it. And if allied facilities come under attack, additional allied support will be provided. Get at least 75% of designated units clear of the base. Destroy or route 50% of the attacking OPFOR. So you got to get 75% of the following units and forces to the designated edge. Oh, almost forgot to add VPs. Since we nailed that shit. All right. Delta and Alpha are still deployed. When's the deployment for that? 26th, which is 4 days.
Just do it!
Oh.
Come on, Alpha Lance. Thank you. All right, everything's up. We might be able to just take Alpha Lance again. I don't see why we couldn't. Yeah. We're gonna take Alpha Lance and Bravo Lance. Boop. Boop.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm bringing both. Screw it. Let's yellow this bitch. I'm hearing my name over and over again. That's not a fucking grocery list. Bam, did you want to bring something besides the artillery?
I'm sorry, I just sat back down. What's going on?
That's fine. You're going in on the orbital defense. And you're getting backed up by Bravo Lance, and I picked our artillery pieces. So you've got one more you can pick, I think. No, it says you can only pick 2 for this one. So I guess we're good. Which means we should be able to still send out Delta Lance, but I want to keep them just in case. No talking.
I'm surprised they got the result in that book.
You have a pending battle. Oh, we do. Okay. There we are. All right, regenning. Beep. All right, heavy urban, city high, 4060, clear, calm, no fog. Allied forces are a peacekeeper security mech. Oh, these are the Allied evacuating forces. A peacekeeper security mech, a flatbed truck with an autocannon, and a Spacehound prospector mech. Base turrets are an ER large, triple ER large, a single RL3, and a single SRM4. Primary op4 is Drillson, a Wolverine, Hetzer, Vedette, Harasser, an Indra infantry transport, Hunter light support tank, Warrior attack helicopter, another Hunter, a Harasser, Scimitar, MRM carrier, a Manticore heavy tank, a Brutus assault tank, an LRM carrier, and a rifle foot platoon. Bam. What would you like to reroll?
I don't think anything.
You want to leave it on heavy urban city high?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're supposed to be protecting, or those guys are supposed to be getting away or something, right?
And Bravo Lance has oblique attacker. That's genius.
Yeah.
All right.
Bring the pain.
I'm down.
We gotta let Howler's Lance have some fun once in a while, right?
I'm down with that. Totally, 100%. All right. Lobby's
Can you
loading.
reroll the size only, by the way?
Yeah, you can. But it doesn't change much. We re-rolled it twice last drop and it went from 50-50 to 50-40. All right, lobby's up.
So did you load Kaz and everybody?
Oh shit. No, hold on. Here, back out. Everybody back out.
Yeah.
Crap, I forgot.
I think Saber wants to bring Randall, but I don't know if can he bring two?
He's bringing Randall.
I'm terribly sorry, guys. I totally spaced it. My brain. Okay, Kaz, who else is going that isn't already on Alpha and Bravo?
I was just going to go with it, but...
No, I'm going to bring your guy.
No, I have another guy that you're bringing, but...
Technically, Kaz was already going because he's artillery, but that's fine.
Give him back.
Okay, so Murphy's going. Anybody else that isn't already in Alpha and Bravo?
Me?
D is going. Anybody else?
I think
going
that's
once,
it.
going twice.
Everyone else, I think, is in the other.
I gotta regen it then. Must regen it with the new forces appropriately.
Yeah, I was actually upstairs watching the stream and I was typing.
You're like, oh shit.
I was typing, can I actually bring Randall instead of Wiley? And then you're like, I'm going to bring both Alpha and Bravo. And I'm like, all right, nice.
That works. All right, so Op4 is now fuckload of tanks. A Puma. A what?
Huh?
They have a clan mech?
They got a clan mech?
An Adder Prime, yeah.
Ah, it's not even a good clan mech.
They won't have it for very long.
A Panther, a Commando, a Stinger, a Flea, a Hussar, an Irby, and a Javelin. Oh, the rest of them are just tanks.
It's still their nastiest mech, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Kind of Adder.
Oh, Prime. So I think that's the one with the two PPCs, one in each arm.
Wonderful.
I think.
Clan Peeps.
The map has slightly changed, though. Heavy Urban Littoral.
What the?
Yeah, that's a custom map. 50-50 clear, calm, no fog.
Let's do it.
All right.
Cool.
All right, lobby is loading again.
You know, Joker, saying that there's a clan mech and then saying it's an adder is kind of like being at a bachelor party. And the best man says, all right, the hooker's coming. And then you realize it's your 70-year-old grandma.
Yeah, that's about right. He nailed it. All right, lobby's up. Oh, he's right, Chad. He's absolutely right. It was like, oh, it's a clan mech. Oh, you know. The Adder's Prime is a good tournament mech. Good thing this ain't a tournament.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're,
Ooh.
They're not terrible, but, compared to other clan mechs.
It's an adder. Come on.
Yeah, it's an adder. Come
on. Come on. It's an adder. Come on. Like, seriously. Like, adder. Nobody takes an adder. Come on.
They're evacuating you. It's like,
yes, you have to get 75% of them off the board.
What?
Yep.
Dude,
otherwise we lose VP. We lose VPs, but who the fuck cares? We got 12 VPs.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's. I mean, anytime we have to protect any kind of anything that we can't control ourselves, we're probably going to lose.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. We're not here to save the Draconis Combine, okay? We're here to kill these pirates.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
Well, Scavenger mech's at least a 3-4 pilot.
Yeah, but he's in a quad mech, so he's basically useless.
And they're stupid, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, they're not, 6-6 is like normal.
You might as well add 6 to each one of those numbers.
Oh, shit. Saber, can you give D his mech?
Maybe.
And what's it worth to D? I mean, that's the question right there.
Actually, I might be able to do it. Yeah, I think I can do it.
I got it. Oh,
nailed it. Haha. All right.
Did you get it? All right, you did.
Yeah, I got it. Even though D's on team 4.
What?
All right.
You know what you could do, Joker, is stop reminding people to change their team, and that could be the equivalent of turning their PvP flag on.
No, I meant to change it, but it sucks to be you, doesn't it?
Sorry.
Oh, that'd be okay if you can maybe spawn right next to Dowler and not get hit from halfway across the map.
You'd have to spawn right next to him. Yeah.
Did you already change deployment rounds, Joker?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, that's all done. All right. It's gonna be okay.
Okay, a second.
I was actually half tempted to give you guys a choice of the evacuating units and let you play them this drop to see what happens.
Yeah, why not? I got dibs on the full platoon.
Really?
Yeah.
Which means you have dibs on the hover APC.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, they're loaded in it.
Yeah, they're loaded.
A Lerm hover APC. I'm on board. I'm on definitely.
You guys want to do that for this drop?
Yeah, why not? I'll take them.
Should we control them so they don't
take two? Yeah, I'll take
killed?
those two for sure.
Okay. We'll give it a shot. Why not?
So where are they supposed to? What edge of the board are they supposed to go to?
I'm assuming any edge.
Any edge, okay.
Because they start in the center. All right, I got a scavenger and a jiffy.
I will take one or both. I'll take the scavenger.
Okay.
And if nobody else wants the jiffy, okay.
Now
remember, we're not fighting the jiffy.
I know.
Yes.
Okay. Get it to run away.
Just park him next to Bravo, Lance.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. I think we're all ready. Everybody's on team 1 center. All right. Ready for launch. Hope the APC has tag ammo. Oh, it doesn't matter. Everybody's got dead fire rounds.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm definitely not taking that full platoon out.
No,
of the hover APC.
Not unless the APC dies, then you don't really have much of a choice.
Forced out.
This is not urban at all.
Hell?
It said it was urban. Yeah.
This must be on the outskirts of town.
Thanks, turret. That's twice we've been screwed out of our turrets. You know that.
Yeah, but the last drop, the turrets belonged to the. No, they did belong to us.
No, they were ours too. Yeah.
Damn you, Mega Mac.
And which direction are they coming from?
That's true.
Let me check.
How far this entire drop is like the grandma hooker bachelor party?
Do we want to restart? I mean, this
southwest. Southwest. They are deploying on the southwest.
That's like all water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to restart? Because this is like a terrible map.
No. I want to see what they do.
I mean, I think they're going to sink in the water.
It's okay. And we win.
GG.
I agree.
Dude, depth 7, depth 6, depth 4.
Ever.
Yeah,
wow.
This will be great.
Yeah. Let's see.
All right.
They're all on one of those islands.
And well, at least Cass knows where to designate targets.
Dude, they can't even get to the island.
Just rip the entire beach up. And
maybe the one in the south.
Is that quicksand or is that... No, that's regular sand.
Yeah. Think Normandy, Cass. There you go.
Krieg obshiterating your freedoms, Volkov. God damn it. Oh, they have to go through the entire beach to get to...
Look at that. Look at the Jagger out there just floating by himself.
It's like, they probably have the beach targeted. Do you guys really want to deploy it? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Put on your heels and shut up. Cross-dressing tank.
And like the Bulldogs and stuff, they're not hover tanks either.
Nope. Oh shit, they do have an AC-2 carrier though.
The Hetzer just spawned in the water.
In the water.
Yeah. What edge do we have to get these guys to?
Yeah, the reason why the Hetzer spawn in the water is because there's no depth to it. It's shallow water.
It says level. I thought it said level -1.
Hey,
but a depth of 0.
That's supposed to be above. Okay.
What edge do we have to get the civilians to?
Any
edge?
Any edge.
Oh, okay. I think I'll just spawn to the north up here, far away from where they'll ever be able to get me.
That's how it works.
Run them away.
Well, there's a nice, good path over here to the right side.
You know, like Princess Bot should do when she has evacuees.
Oh, wait a minute. Nope, wrong one. This is me. This is my man. I'm running away, guys. See ya.
Go here.
Yeah, I got $1. Probably gonna have to blow out some heavy woods to get through there, but it'll be fine.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Cass's long Tom will take care of that shit.
Yeah, I'm going to the one right in front of all of them.
Either that or he's going to catch him on fire and give him more cover.
Oh yeah, that is quicker.
Either way, it should be a good, fun time.
So probably, is that light woods or heavy?
I think they're mostly heavy.
Like jungle.
Jungle. Woods, jungle. Okay.
Heavy jungle.
Ultra heavy jungle.
Wait, what? Oh,
damn. Heavy.
Yeah, that's like 3 points of cover in 1 hex.
It's
damn.
That's where you find them taggers.
I don't. Oh, they are in the trees. What the fuck? I can't remember the line. They are in the trees, Jimmy, or whatever it's. Fuck. I don't watch Vietnam movies, so I don't remember the line.
I'm gonna leave that Marauder on the hill and just rain a hellacious death. Oh,
thought you were talking about Predator.
Maybe. Oh, they got another hover tank out there? Oh, a centipede. Meh. What's that thing got on a machine gun? Oh, a flamer and a medium laser. Never mind. Purposes of determining line of sight, ultra-heavy woods rise 3 levels above the underlying terrain. A single ultra-heavy wood hex flying between an attacking unit and its prospective target will block line of sight. Attacks against a target that occupies ultra-heavy woods suffers a +3 to hit modifier. So it's like heavy and light woods in the same hex.
Why you guys deployed way the fuck up here? Because there's a clear path right here.
I want hyper ultra mega woods. +6.
Cover. I wanted more cover.
There's a hill between us and them.
Yeah, even more cover.
It'll be fine. Kaz will probably wipe out half of them before they even get to us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Look at this map, man. Look where they spawn.
We're popping popcorn already, man.
It's GG already.
Oh yeah, and the mechs are out in the water.
I'm gonna take my time so we can get more XP.
Just taking my time. Oh, and there's mud hexes on the beach.
Mud and sand, both.
Yeah, they're not taking this orbital defense port. No, they won't even make it to the edge of town before they're dead.
It's quite the port that they're attacking. Yeah, very upscale, urban. Yeah.
Like, so you guys, are you gonna help defend the fort? Yeah, we're gonna defend them over near the beach and kill them before they even get on land.
How about over there?
But you can't defend over there. Yeah, we can.
Now the urban can jump, so we got one that can move.
Besides, we brought fire support and Bravo Lance trumbles up through the woods.
Worrying about like minimal civilian casualties, that's not our style. What are we doing here? What are, like, we should be blowing up cities.
Oh, that's FOT.
No, we do it here too.
Oh, that's true. Or Black
We
Hand.
praise Blake in every timeline.
That's why we can't roleplay a lot, because every game would be the same.
Yeah, we would just become terrorists.
Sir, we have prisoners. Shoot them. But they're innocent civilians. Shoot them anyway.
Well, airlock them then.
And they'll be like, what about the children? Well, you know, we apparently do condone toddler murder.
Yes, we do. It's easier.
It's easy?
Too easy. Oh, they're stuck. Yes.
Did we enact the rule that allows us to back up uphill? Yes, we did. But I have to make piloting checks, which with Rev should not be difficult. Yeah, nailed that. And Joker gets banned off of Twitch. I'm talking about digital children, not real children. Let's not get it twisted. Good lord.
Yeah, it's all fake.
Obviously, Twitch has never played the wonderful and hilarious computer game of the early 2000s, Carmageddon. You run over kids in that game all the time. And
extra
various
points.
other people. Yeah, it is actually extra points.
That's how you learn the point system for real life, you know.
That's true. They did ban somebody from milking a cow.
What the?
They milked a cow.
That was New World.
Yeah, they milked a cow in New World, and they were instantly banned. Because apparently milking cow teats is wrong.
Oh, dear God.
Are those cow teats? Ban them. They're getting bogged. Well, one of them got bogged. Speaking of New World, time to see if I can play it now. I think there's been a couple of patches since then. The rest of us are just waiting for content, Bishop. Actually, I was talking to Mobby. She's almost level 60. Mobby and her friend Mook they're practically on the cusp, if they're not already 60 by now. And they're like, nobody from the company logs in anymore. It's like, yeah, there's nothing else to do for them. They hit 60, they did all the endgame stuff, they're done. They're just waiting. The holiday stuff was okay, if not a little repetitive and a little outrageous. Having computer problems, couldn't stay logged in. Oh, really? Okay. That's fair. Ooh, that AC2 carrier's looking juicy. Boop. Boop.
Shooting the Puma.
What do you think has less armor, an SRM carrier or a flea?
Good question. I have no idea.
Probably a flea.
I kind of thinking the flea might.
Mm.
I mean, it's easy to answer. Just look at them.
I know, but
Speculation is more fun.
I'd rather ask people who will take guesses at it.
Yeah,
oh, it's so. Are you talking the light SRM carrier or the regular one?
I believe the regular one, the one that is standing on top of the flea.
Who confirmed it?
In that case, they are matched.
Flea has less armor, but more crit space.
Yeah.
Strangely enough, the light SRM carrier has more armor than the SRM carrier.
Really?
Almost.
He's light on weapons, so he's heavy on armor.
Is it the amount of SRMs that are?
Yeah, they only pack 5 of them.
Yeah,
instead of 10.
The other one is 10. Yeah.
Yeah, an actual SRM carrier packs 10 SRM6s. It's
He has
basically
a lot less internal.
Battletech's version of a Katushka. But way more fucking deadly. Well, I don't know. I don't even know the range on Katushkin rockets to begin with. Katushkin, like it's a country. Ha!
It's like, what? Hmm.
I just ismed a missile platform.
I feel like we should start something with that, like the Katushkin Confederacy or something.
The Katushkin Confederacy.
It's a
I love
country
it.
now.
Oh man, that should be our next tester?
Can we add it?
Company.
Can we add it? Can we get them to add it as an unofficial like chunk of space somewhere in the timeline and code it into the XML file so we can start taking planets throughout the inner sphere and working our way and carving our own house.
That would be awesome.
That would be awesome. We should totally do that.
See, instead of working on babies, Windchild should be building some shit like that.
I want to form my own house, the Katushkin Confederacy. There you go.
Yeah, I want to be able to take over a small chunk of planets and then, basically clan invade the rest of the inner sphere.
Where are you guys going? Terra. Oh. Yeah. We stand on whoosh for thee. Love it. Now remind me, I do have it on Paranoid Save, so please speak up if you... Well, you guys probably, you're like, fuck, you can't fire. I'll hear it anyway, so. I'm going to say, just remind me when you have the fuck up happen.
So far, I've been good.
Usually only happens on like the first drop or two, and then it clears out.
Also curious, does it ever happen to anybody with multiple units?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
I've had it happen in single player games with multiple units.
Yeah, because it only happened to me so far when I ran just one unit. I don't know, just, the troubleshooter in me is just thinking of stuff.
Yeah, this is not a multiplayer only problem, so.
No, not multiplayer. Like, Well, yeah, never. Yeah, if it's happening to you in single player, you're controlling all your units. So when it happens to you in single player, does it happen to all of your units or just like one?
No. So what it was doing was skipping the last unit in my roster on the right hand side there.
Yeah.
And it was always that unit for me.
Interesting.
Where are our reinforcements coming in from?
The left side of the map.
Really?
Yes.
Waterborne missile attack. Love it.
Because I just deployed this turn too. I'm trying to find someplace that's not depth 7 or depth 4.
I was going to stay under the water line and they can't fire at you. Oh, shit. Saber, you going in?
That's generally how you do it.
Not with a Marauder armed with PPCs, Gauss rifles, and ER large lasers.
I mean, I'll probably go in, back out, maybe go in again, back out a couple more times.
Like fucking.
You know, rinse, repeat. Yeah, and just continue to fuck their forces over.
Just watch the little range arrows.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah. You were going to claim something with all that artillery.
Pressure on them, they'll just stay in that little pocket.
Yep. Well, the ones that are stuck, the one that's in the northern part of that's the Long Tom, so it has a range of 3 around that one, which there's like all sorts of crap in range.
Right. Yeah. There's going to be some carnage down there.
I just need one to do some kind of explosion to do a chain reaction.
Oops, sorry. That was my browser, everybody. Don't freak out. Yeah. Oh, Spare is streaming Zomboid. Dope. I can host him later.
There we go.
Fuck yeah. God, that Long Tom is nasty.
Jeez.
Immobile. Half movement, half movement.
Thumper.
And Thumper got the flea. And a couple other things. Wow, okay.
Nice.
That'll make things easier for us to kill them.
Time to slow them down.
Soften them up a bit.
Oh, can I hit that javelin? I can hit that javelin. Isn't that ultra heavy? Nope. That's just heavy jungle. I need 9s. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that poor Hussar. Oh, wait. Is that... What's this thing that's stuck? Oh, it's a vedette.
I ain't gonna be stuck for much longer.
Oh, are you shooting at it? All right.
Uh-huh. I got 2s to hit it.
Well, I'm shooting at the javelin and the Hussar at the moment to see if I can slow him down. Well, the javelin's already stuck, but still.
Hey, you manage to take out a leg, then yeah, it'll make it easier to get
Now let's fast forward this. Hmm. Oh, BK got hit. No! He's fine.
There you go. Yeah, yay.
Black Knight at the SAR. Left arm destroyed. Engine, gyro. Ooh, nice hit. And there goes the SAR. Pop.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, the no-miss rifle missed. Sometimes miss. And there's the fire. Damn. Now I gotta move up. It's kind of hard not to hit trees with them being so dense around the map.
Yeah, but I'm the one that started the fire with the gypsy.
Well, we didn't start the fire.
No, you didn't. I did.
The world keeps turning. The jungles keep burning. Nope, nope.
Dun,
Nope,
dun,
nobody.
dun.
NANI?
How do you
Oh!
sleep?
Now you fucked up!
I tried. I tried and I failed. Oh, you guys came in up there. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. First 3 hexes, the whole thing.
The shallow water shouldn't slow you down, just the depth water.
Yeah. Well,
You don't
once I
wanna
get
run.
out of the water, I can jump.
I was gonna say, as long as you avoid the mud and the swamp hexes.
It's like Pacific Rim. The mechs just come out of the water.
Yeah, we need to get Kaz some more artillery after this contract. Definitely, yeah. Like, I want to, like, if, like, we deploy Alpha Lands, like, then that way Louis can bring, like, 3 mobile long tom carriages. Boom, 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 boom. Fuck, they got a lot of cover back there. Man, I don't want to get any closer to that. And the funny thing is they're height 3. Just those hexes specifically.
Makes things easy to shoot at.
Nice crash. That's good one.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, actually, I was. This is the one I requested. I've been listening to some of their music. It's pretty good. You know, I thought about making some of the commands for Nightbot for song request a little easier. I could make like redeemables, like for casual coins that cost no coins, that just automatically call on the song, just automatically put the command in chat for you. Then all you gotta do is push buttons. You don't have to type at all. Which is technically pushing buttons. You know what? I'll shut up. Works fine.
No, nowadays that's not typing. It's keyboarding.
Keyboarding. My bad. I just figured in case somebody doesn't know the command, then all they got to do is go bloop, done. Shit, we didn't even know the command until like a month or two ago.
I'm gonna kick it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Another notch!
I think my civilian unit got skipped last fire phase.
Ooh.
I just realized that. I didn't fire it.
Hold up. That was save. Would be the last dated save, wouldn't it?
They're one of the last 2 or 3, I would imagine.
All right,
however
give me
often it's saving.
Just a second. Hold up, chat. Be there. Is it in save games? Oh yeah, it is. Holy crap. Would be 1125 if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I'll just drag that onto the desktop. Copy. All right, got it. Thank you. Flea has fled the battlefield. Okay.
No, poor guy.
That's a kill. It's a paddling. Damn, dude. Wait a minute. Domino effect. SRM carriers displaced into Hex, violating stack with Bulldog. Oh, he skid into him.
The J. Edgar failed, yeah.
Crashed into each other.
Crashed into the Hetzer.
That is hilarious.
And the Hetzer skids into the SRM carrier.
And then it bogged the Vedette after it displaced him into a swamp axe. That's hilarious. Damn it. I can't hit him either. Son of a bitch. I can with them.
Can't wait until the next round of artillery coming in. It's going to be right in the middle of all those immobile ones.
Ooh, nice.
Both Long Tom and Thumper.
Yep.
Oh,
go away.
Oh, reroll with edge. Ooh. Ooh.
It's all good.
Wow, they're all.
Oh, that adder fucked you up, man.
Yeah, they're all gunning for you.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Fucker shot at me in the head. I got 5 edge. Fuck it. Must searchlight. No. Damn, that yellow jacket's actually doing work. Oh, the cause right from this.
I told you, yellow jackets are fucking sweet.
Javelin, SRM's gone. Okay, the Puma fell over. All right.
Yeah. He basically took a Gauss round to the hip.
I love Kaz can just throw shells into there with, you know, with just complete reckless abandon. Doesn't matter. Smoke, woods, doesn't matter. Like, you get no cover, bitch.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Wow, it's not even picking that up. I'm whistling and it's not picking it up on the mic. That's awesome. Oh, nope, there it goes. Oh, we gotta crank this. Oh, did you hear it? Nice. Oh, Krieg's here to lay the rest of them out. Yes! Kick some ass.
Hey, whatever dropship pilot we hired that dropped us in the fucking water over here on the beach, I'm airlocking him.
Airlock? Alright, that's fair. Actually, he probably dropped you further off the up the beach.
I'm still airlocking him.
That's fair.
Randall has a temper.
No.
The madness, yeah.
What are you doing dropping me in the water?
You expect me to walk?
What?
Hey, you expect me to walk?
You're gonna drop me off right in the hotness of the landing zone. We're going in hard.
That's the only way Randall does it.
Or on South Park, he's better known as his transgendered self. What is it, Heather Swanson or something?
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat all these girls into the ground. They'll never see it coming.
Because I'm the greatest woman ever.
I love that freaking... I love that episode. You got a problem with me, transphobe? Whoa.
Should make Randall's brother or sister, Heather Swanson.
Heather Swanson. And then use the picture from South Park.
Yeah.
Just invented Sabretooth number 4. Or are we on 5? I don't know. I lost count.
I think it's 4.
Yeah,
You
I think
only
it's
have
4.
3 characters at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, put him in put her in in Delta Lance or something. Put her in a light mech.
She probably had problems with that. What do you think only a girl can handle a light mech? What's wrong with you, sexist?
What are you cisgendered people getting at?
I can handle the biggest, baddest mech you got in here, yeah.
Yeah, nobody else will say anything of like, I'm not touching that. Hey, I have this viewpoint. I don't care. If you want to be a warrior attack helicopter, go for it.
Yep. Hey, there's people out there identifying as animals. We've got bigger problems.
That's true. It's very true. All right, maybe I can sneak around through here. Maybe. Oh yeah, way better. All right. You better make this turn count, man. I'm gonna be soaking a fuckload of fire for you on that Marauder. I moved him 1 hex up onto a level 3 hill. If they couldn't see me before, they can now.
You're nuts.
No, fuck no, man. He's fresh. I got shitloads of armor on that Marauder. You, not so much.
Well, I'll be fine. I have plenty of armor left.
138. Yeah.
The only thing that's yellow on me are my arms and a leg. Who needs those? All I need is 1 leg and all of my torso bits and the head.
Yeah. Wait a minute, 1 leg?
Yeah.
What do you think this is, MWO?
Yeah, you can still like hop around.
You can't stand up on 1 leg.
Bro, this is
a
Wiley
mech where you're
we're talking
online.
about, okay? Wiley can do it.
I don't know, man.
Oh, Kaz disconnected.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Man, and you wanted to change the map. This couldn't be more tactically superior if we had, like, set the map up ourselves.
All right.
I mean,
there's a Cas.2 and a Ghost. I disconnected and reconnected, but
Let's see a Cas Ghost. Oh, there is a Cas too. So disconnect. It means it didn't disconnect your ghosted client before you reconnected, and so it brought you in as Cas 2 because two people can't have the same name. Okay, so Cas 2 is gone. You should be able to reconnect. There you go.
All right.
Yeah, that was fun.
I missed all the firing stuff, but I think I did pretty good.
It was just the arty, and yes, it did wonderfully, splendid.
Oh, I'm fucking up that Puma. Oh, you done messed up, son. Oh shit, you got that jab behind you? Crap. I didn't see it.
It's gonna be okay. It'll be alright. Don't you worry.
He's missing an SRM, so. Yeah, he's got one SRM-6 to shoot at you with. I don't think much is going to come from that. What the fuck? Go now.
This is one of the best songs ever.
That was so bad. I will never get that back. That time.
It's one of my favorite episodes of Futurama. Solely on the line. She's built like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro.
Sound effect. Totally a sound effect. Oh, damn. Oh, they fucked up my Gallo glass. Went around that corner a little too hard.
Oh, you'd be right.
I didn't even crit the Irby. What the fuck? Oh. Marauder found the Puma.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, there goes their slight advantage.
Slight.
Yeah.
Ooh, Galagos goes down.
Yeah, he fell over. That's fine.
See, and you were worried about me. Look who's still standing.
Well, I didn't realize they were all going to shoot at the Gallo glass instead. I was like, yeah, he moved. He'll be fine. Nope.
By the way, Joker, I've decided on what mech I want to try to get my hands on.
Oh,
great.
What do you want?
The T-Sang.
Sang. And it's an iOS Mac?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Guess.
Well, if nothing else, I can put it
which-
in the procurement list.
Guess which house generally uses it?
Ook said Capellan crap.
That's what I'm thinking. It falls into the category. It does most of the things I want us to do.
Go ahead and bug him, Bam. I know you want to.
He's muted. He can't even hear us. We can't even yell at him.
What the fuck? Damn it. He hit done. Well, but it's got good TSM, not the sabotaged version. There's a sabotage. Does it say TSM sabotaged?
What's a sabotage version do? Just constantly fail?
Good question.
What'd you do to that Marauder?
What? Who, me?
It's a Gallo Glass. It's Marauder's character.
Yeah, it got murderated.
Right. It's confusing.
He's fine. I'll pick him back up.
We really should put Marauder in a Marauder, and then it'll really make sense.
You would think so, but that's what he wanted.
But ironically, his name in Discord is also like Marauder Gallo Glass.
Yeah.
And so here he's Marauder in a Gallo Glass.
Fat Sons leaked the TSM recipe to the Capellans, then at the right time fired smoke grenades that caused the TSM Myomers to burst into flames in the Capellans' mechs. Ooh. So, yeah.
That sounds like fun.
That would suck.
Well, it doesn't say anything about sabotage or anything. It doesn't have any parentheses or whatnot.
No sabotage.
Nope.
Sorry, I was just busy envisioning the
Oh, right on.
Capellan mechs bursting in a flame.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Bam's just sitting in the back, all all king of the hill and shit, just popping shots down range.
Yep.
Well, you are at level 4, which looks over the ultra heavy woods, so might as well,
Pretty much.
So, you can flee your guy off the map. That's what you need to do. Okay. So, Saber, are you moving that heavy hover at all?
I can't get through the woods, and I keep shooting at them, but they're not destroying.
Can't you just go around them?
I could.
Just go south.
Yeah, I could do that.
I mean, all the bad guys are on the beach, so.
The better question is, do I care?
I'm going to go with no.
I mean, Bravo's not even in range yet. So, just holding off on that XP.
Yeah, I love the Grant's got that little yellow jacket behind him, just pew, pew, pew.
I'm fucking him up with it.
Well, when it does hit, it hits hard.
Needs 5. Yes. Oh, Singer going after him. Don't blow off my rotor. There goes the Jiffy. The Jifty.
Yes, there goes the Jiffy peanut butter.
My peanut butter. Oh, damn, Kaz.
Ooh.
Fuel tank explodes. Whoa. Just laying down the hits.
Well,
if nothing else, he'll like completely flatten all the trees around the targets. Extra crunchy. Yeah, exactly.
Who needs trees?
They don't, because it makes them easier to hit.
Right?
Oh, that javelin fucked up. You fucked up, sir.
Oh, now you fucked up.
Are you sure about that?
This case saying that I see, at least the one that I'm looking at.
You probably have quite a few opinions about what's going on right now. But it's important to remember one thing. You're wrong. Here's why.
And just, you know, up the beach with Bravo Lance, the only thing we can hear is... You know. So.
Probably pretty accurate.
You can always tell where Bravo Lance is by the sound of, like...
Loud noises!
What? LRMs, come on. So, Ook, if I'm not mistaken, you're the one that usually watches the VODs when you can't catch a live stream. How weird has it been watching the VOD with me bobbing my head to music that doesn't exist? Very weird. Maybe I need to sing along while I'm bobbing my head. Oh, wait, no, they'll hit me with the DMC.
That'll get it.
Or I could do this. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, God.
Wow.
Muted. We're claiming that. You can't make those kind of sound effects with your mouth.
By the way, any word back on that?
Actually, I could check right now. Nope. Still muted. It was the Move Into the Big City stream on January 7th. I have no claim copyright strikes on my account. They just claimed it and muted it. Who muted it? I don't know. It won't tell me who claimed it. It just says that it's muted, which means if I upload it to YouTube, it's going to have that muted chunk where the police siren's going off. Which sucks.
That goes the right leg.
Because it was one of the PZ streams. The stream we were moving all of our... Well, maybe it wasn't that entertaining. It was when we were moving all of our shit to LOL. Oh, yeah, that javelin. I neutered...
Just cut that part out.
I neutered the javelin. He no longer has weapons. He can still punch and kick, unlike MWO, Russ.
Man, javelins are already neutered, and then you take away his weapons.
I don't know. You play him right. 2 SRM6s to the back of an unsuspecting mech, and they're very maneuverable with jump jets. Can be lethal. I've done quite a bit in a Jav. But then my curse kicks in and I get shit on usually because I'm too close to the bad guys. This is where you need the local save with multi-track audio. Dude, if I had the hard drive space, totally. I would love a backup copy of the stream locally. But yeah. Twitch just does it for me.
I mean, like I said, you could cut it out and edit it in the YouTube editor.
I know, but it takes forever to do that shit.
I mean, not if you know what section needs to be cut out, because Twitch gives you timestamps on them.
I know. Yeah.
He doesn't want to go through the hassle.
But I mean seriously, how stupid and petty do you have to be to DMCA a freaking police siren?
No, I agree. It's really dumb.
It's like it's done nothing but create a headache, and all they had to do was go bloop. Like a button, and Twitch was like, well, we gotta mute this shit. And the automation kicks in.
You buy the rights for certain sounds and musics and stuff, and you just earn money from copyrighting people's things.
So my curiosity is it possible to edit the Project Zomboid game and replace the police siren with like a sound effect of me going woo woo?
Yeah. We should have all of us do that, and then we'll overlay it.
And every time you shoot a gun, it goes pew, pew.
Just community sirens.
Pew. Yeah, so each cop car is different. I know this one. This one's Bam.
Well, there's 3 different sirens.
You combine
different
everybody's voice into one for each thing.
I can do
that. Look in the game folder. How are the sound files?
I don't know. I haven't looked. But that gives me an idea. If you can't beat them, join them. Then let's see them copyright that shit. And if they hit me, oh, damn right, I'm sending an angry letter to Twitch. I'll be like, this is some bullshit. That is my voice. And how dare you mute something that is a generic sound? Yeah. Brain hurt. Oh,
you can replace the horn sound with a goose honk. Honk.
Yeah. I don't know if it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And that'll lure every zombie within like a 5-mile radius. They'll be like, what the hell? You know, anything nearby instantly gets converted. You know, all zombies nearby get converted into sprinters because they're so angry that you played that. Okay, well, he's gone. It's just, that's an angry nest down there.
Yeah. It's great. Because they just keep circling around the freaking artillery.
sitting in arty range. It's beautiful.
Yep. I like it.
Cass is like, yeah, more XP for me.
Cass is going to be our first 0-0 pilot.
It's like, wait, these guys have a gunnery of 0? Yes, they do. Did we already get him oblique artilleryman?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. Cass getting all the XP. Nah, not necessarily all of it.
85.
That's a good chunk.
I mean, Bravo Lance is getting close enough to throw missiles downrange.
No.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah.
You guys really got fucked on deployment. I'm sorry.
Told you.
Told you the map shit.
I'm airlocking that fucking dropship pilot.
Like, deploy! There's water there. Deploy!
We're still like 28 hexes out.
Oh, man.
And we got to go around some of that crap up there, so.
Yeah, the only reason why I've been able to keep as far ahead of them as I have been is because combination of my run speed and my jump jets.
I think I'm just gonna go play in the water instead.
You get line of sight real quick. Not that that matters to Krieg, but
we're basically on vacation up here. I mean, it is a nice beach.
Dude, it's free XP dropping up this far.
So, you decide you're just going to sit there and not move, Saber, or what?
I moved to Hex.
You moved to Hex?
I think we're trying to bait him out.
No, I was talking about the tank. The civilian tank.
Don't you worry about me, man. I'll get through.
Oh. Are you still firing at that stupid forest?
Yeah, now I'm within machine gun range.
Oh, jeez. You're going to mow a forest down with machine gun fire. Okay. What the hell? Cass requested World War II artillery firepower, rare wheel sound footage. Okay, that's...
Yes. This is what real men fall asleep to.
Yeah, the jab evected. Word. I must be getting tired.
Well, you guys were saying what you were hearing. You were hearing the artillery going off. Well, here's...
Just constant barrage of artillery fire.
Hey, I'm actually in range of something. Damn, about damn time.
Background noise for the battle.
It sounds like the PZ server last night.
Yeah, oh god, that was horrible.
We've been getting hit by air raids by the military for like the last 2 days.
Oh no, the Marauder AC2s. Oh no. There goes the no-miss rifle. Nice hit on the Irby. Black Knight on the Vedette.
Yes.
Sorry, whenever I see Howler's name in the list, I only see the word obshiterating.
This makes no sense. How is an Irby a narrow or low profile? It's a giant trash can.
It's prone.
It's shorter than most neck designs.
I know.
Oh, Vedette's done for 3 turns. Damn. Four turns. Holy shit.
4 turns, yeah.
Damn.
$12 of 20. 2 more.
I might actually shoot something and hit something. Yay.
Also, after the stream, whoever's able to hang around for just a few minutes after I get off air, wanted to ask you about a small, moderate, mild, tiny, infinitesimal change to deploying reinforcements.
No.
So you don't want reinforcements to deploy with the rest of the main force?
I'm just kidding. Shit.
Uh-huh. Okay, we'll keep it like it is. That's cool.
Saber, shut your fucking mouth.
I knew that was coming.
No.
I will burn your fucking house down.
Bro.
Krieg is pissed.
If I could fire at fucking Bam's hex and light it on fire, I could, but it's no force there.
By the time you read about the COVID protocol to get into the United States from Europe, you will already have given up on wanting to burn my house down.
Who says he has to be in the United States?
Well, that's where I live. Like, so.
Dude, as much experience as he has with long-range missiles, I don't think he needs to leave his house.
Well,
that's a good point.
You can go onto the dark web these days and hire assassins. I mean, come on, burning a house,
yeah,
arson?
but North Korea can't hit us from where they are at. So
I'm just saying, assassinations are a little expensive, but arson pretty cheap. Not that I would ever condone that or know anything about it. I'm kidding. Don't write me angry letters.
I spend most days at home because I work from home. I mean, I don't have to leave very much. Mostly everything is ordered here. And so, yeah, that would be pretty tough. I mean, come at me, bro. I mean, you got to get into my house and down into my basement.
No,
where I have my guns. Yeah.
I love it. We're coming up with different ideas on how to burn Saber's house to the ground. That's lovely.
I've actually, if you just wait long enough, I've almost burned my house down twice already. So.
That's fair. That's fair.
I could report drug crimes.
The most I've done is almost electrocute myself working in the garage several years back. Well, I did electrocute myself, knocked myself out for 2 hours. Later that evening, before I went ahead to go pick up Kemi with the car, I woke up on the floor going, what the fuck happened? Sure enough, there's a ladder right next to me. Yeah, it sucked. Man, my legs hurt forever.
Yeah.
House voltage hurts.
Electrocution definitely sucks.
House voltage hurts, man.
Yeah, might hurt, but it's the current that kills you, not the voltage.
Yep. Luckily, my family on my dad's side's electrically inclined, so we get shocked a lot, but it's not nearly as effective for some odd reason. Obviously, if a bolt of lightning hit me, I'm fucked, but it's also part of the reason why if we have to change out like light fixtures or anything, Kemi doesn't let me touch them. We have to hire people to do that. Otherwise, I will more than likely electrocute myself.
Well, there's the reported case of that stupid fuckwit that golfed twice and got struck by lightning twice.
Mm-hmm.
And survived.
Well, that reminds me, I got to watch a power panel melt at work yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, it was great.
Ooh.
Oh, no. I'm totally drifting.
Yes, you are, and slamming into that hill.
Nah, I'm cool, bro. I recovered. I was just drifting around those trees. That's how it's done. Fast and the Furious up here.
Oh, you should have deployed farther south.
Oh, that Stinger done fucked up.
What, it doesn't move?
He may have moved, but he definitely stopped right where he was, where he started.
Oh, God.
Bye-bye AC-2 carrier.
Yeah, it's the amperage that kills you. Very little amperage can kill you. Ooh.
Yeah, this was a 400 amp panel.
Ultra heavy jungle converted to heavy jungle. Interesting.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Near one of the artillery strikes.
Yeah.
It's about damn time.
I'm still softening it up for you.
No. I mean, it's that jungle is just so dense, dude. Look, I've been shooting at that hex up there by that sticky note every single round, and it's still fucking just light jungle. Like, I can't get through it. So now I have to go around it. I'm just going around. I don't like the jungle. It's annoying. I miss buildings.
Yeah, fuck it. He's not really moving anyway. I'm about to fuck that Panther up.
Oh, the SRM carrier is right under the thumper location.
Ammo bin. Ammo bin. God, if he bends, oh man. Oh shit, dude. Nice shot with the Gauss rifle and the yellow jacket. Just popped him square through the back.
That's why I said he fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Irby missed, human, clearing woods. Highlander at the Irby, arm blown off. I missed all my shots. Oh, nope, that hit.
Parts were taken off. Yeah.
Oh, nice shot at the Vedette. Very dead. I didn't do much of that Panther, though. Damn you, trees.
The longbow's firing isn't shown here.
Oh, is it not? Alright, hold on. Don't hit done yet.
That's weird. I did fire.
I bet you did. Let's see here. Gotta pull the save file out. That 1216? All right, go ahead. Thank you. I'm just going to have a bunch of save files for him. Terrain burns for 5 damage. No.
It firing just... It didn't fire. Okay. Weird.
I got the save file for it.
I clicked done, but it was denied.
Had a lab mate at uni who'd been struck by lightning 5 times while working on oil rigs in the Arctic. We called him Sparky. Had a guy blow his thumb off while working on high voltage over 440 while I was on a sub. Oh.
Wow. Dude. Talk about a bad place to, like, I don't know, be injured in general. A submarine.
I think you're speaking Saber's language because he loves to check the videos out. And what is it? Make My Coffin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would look at that one if there was Make My Coffin after I blow my hand off on a submarine. I'd be like, yeah, I'd watch that.
I mean, I saw the video of the guy being turned into literal human mush on a lathe.
Mm.
That was the last thing I ever watched on that subreddit. Oh my god, that was terrifying to watch.
Spin me red, baby, red.
Please tell me nobody put that dubbed
That's
that
like
on
the
the
first
video.
comment, dude.
Shit. God damn it.
So there's a group that I'm part of on Facebook that is definitely locked down. I won't even post those memes to our Discord.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say they're not appropriate for anybody.
Yeah, not safe for life.
Subreddit not safe for life.
Yeah, that one's even. That's the one Dollar goes to that I won't go to.
I went to it twice. I came upon it because someone was like, "Oh, I've accidentally watched this video when I was in high school or whatever." And someone was like, "Yeah, but I went to the other page, but that doesn't exist anymore." But it changed it like it's named to this, or if this is its this era equal to that. It's like, okay, what's this fucking thing then? NSFL is like, I didn't understand what it was until I went to it. It's like, oh, not safe for life. Okay.
Yeah, it's bad.
Where's the Reddit moderators for this shit? I mean, honestly, it's on their website. You figured they would do something about it if it was that grotesque.
It's completely for educational purposes and information purpose.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Some of it is like, it's people committing horrible crimes in South America. We are reporting on it. We're not just, people are dying or killing themselves or whatever. It's like, this sad thing happened. It's not fun. But
damn it. Reddit's turning into fucking 4chan.
Yeah, Reddit's got a little bit of everything everywhere, including the darker sides.
I mean, that's shit you'd see on like the deep web, all right? And now it's like, it's on Reddit. Go look it up. And be like, really? I mean, I remember when the 2 Girls 1 Cup video came out. I'm like, how bad could it be? It's on the internet. That shit gets censored. Oh no.
That seems like it's kind of a different level.
Oh no, it is. I mean, but like back in the day when it first came out.
The guy with the jar up his ass.
Damn it.
Yeah. Can we not talk about Pain Olympics?
God.
I'm not 15 anymore. I don't like that shit. I mean, like I said, MMC is somewhat educational because a lot of it is just like, video caught in the world of crazy shit happening.
Well, okay.
It's a lot of accidents. Like that's what most of it is. There's a lot of accidents, but there's also, a lot of like, crazy shit that you also don't hear about, like cartel murders and stuff.
I will admit,
it's mostly accidents.
I just remembered I did see another picture on Make My Coffin, and it was a picture of a gentleman literally impaled through the ass on one of those like pokey wrought iron fences. Like you could see the other tops of the fence, and there was one piece of bent wrought iron, and I swear it looked like it was long enough to go into his rib cage, but it was up his ass. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah.
That, I believe, was the last thing I saw in there.
I think you're scaring people now, Joe. Look, Bam had to mute himself.
I'm sorry. It's okay, Bam. You can come back. I'll stop.
It's not for everybody.
There's a couple of those like burglars that get stuck on those spiky fences, and there's one guy that gets impaled in and out through his butt cheeks.
I don't think.
And he's hanging on the fence.
Didn't get the memo.
it's like you take your
Oh, the Irby ejected. I think that's a GG.
Meatloaf and just put it on a skewer.
It's time to stop, Dollar.
No.
It's time to stop.
SRM carrier got immobilized.
It's already immobilized.
Oh, now it's re-immobilized. Yes, Saber. I'm sorry.
Hey, man. I mean, yeah, I find it interesting, but not everybody else does.
Yeah, that's GG this round. Oh, I hope I get this Panther.
People need to grow thicker skin.
Well, you know, some people would rather. I mean, if I was exposed to that constantly, whew. Not to mention the fact, and I'm not lambasting anybody. I'm just simply saying this as a fact, though. There are other people that have seen that kind of shit live in front of them. And that can scar you quite hard, to the point where you literally want to turn a blind eye to it. So
I mean, I would say at least 30 to maybe 30% of the videos on there are police cam video. You know, a lot of it is stuff our first responders have to deal with seeing in person.
I mean, can you imagine what Bayou's seen working in the police force as long as he
that's
has?
what I mean. I mean, yeah, some of the worst ones are not like, you know, the crazy people killing people videos.
Oh, no,
it's the car accidents.
The cartel videos. Oh, God.
I mean, yeah, those are bad, but I'm telling you, like, some of the vehicle accidents are so much worse.
Bam got the Manicore.
Ooh! Okay, I'll take the ammo explosion. Damn!
You mother... The freaking black... Oh, you son of a bitch, Saber. You know, I've been working on him for the last 3 turns.
Oh, well, I hit him.
Yeah.
So he's dead.
Right through the chest with an ERPPC. Oh, shit. Yeah. D made the SRM carrier go boom.
And then that killed the Hetzer.
Nice.
Got the Hetzer. Nice. Holy shit, dude. And the centipede is dead.
That counts as 2 kills for me, yes?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I can give it to you on the end, on the drop end screen. I mean, technically, you did kill them. It was by chain reaction, but still killed him.
They both died in the same string.
Ook said, you know, the guy who's in special forces, he talks about how they try to desensitize you to that in training, shooting meat, then having to clean it up after a long day in the sun. Oh, no. All right, we'll call Vic. Weaponized door wedge.
Yeah. I watched it earlier today.
I honestly, Bam, if you're watching, I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. I'm sorry. But I can also understand why.
Yeah, it accounted only 1 kill.
Yeah, that's fine.
Poor Randall.
What do you mean, poor Randall?
He didn't even get to shoot at anything.
Oh, Wiley got 2 kills. That's true.
Oh, yeah, Wiley was cleaning up.
Like I said, it's something I need to discuss with everybody. I'm pretty sure everybody's not going to have a problem with it, but... Yes, we did control the battlefield quite handily. And now I gotta uncheck all this shit. Oh, it's not that much. All right. Was it the Hetzer you boomed?
Yeah, it was the Hetzer.
Okay. And let's see. D Galaglass. There it goes. 50% force withdrawal.
The Irby fell over and blew up because of the artillery, but that's okay.
All right, so we got 2 VPs for force withdrawal. +1 scenario VP is this objective is completed. Facility destroyed if this objective is completed. -1. Okay, so that's 3. And then it looked like it doubled up on it like 3 or 4 times. So it's 3 VPs. Boop. So then we come back here and we go bloop, bloop, bloop. 15 victory points, baby. All right.
Jeez.
No, I don't want the adder. No, I definitely do not want the adder. All right. So guys, thank you for the drops tonight. I really do appreciate it, and I will be back shortly. Unless you guys disseminate to the community voice channels or whatnot. Otherwise, I'll find you. I always find you. All right. So thank you for the drops. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for hosting me.
All right, guys. That's going to do it for tonight's Mega Mech drops.
Sorry about being
here we go.
Sometimes it's hard to suppress the urge of ruining other people's lives.
Before I go, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Commander Bishop for their resub. Rusty Love Muscle for his resub, and of course Mr. Lloyd's Workshop for his amazing resub as well. Thank you guys for your continued support. We might have a Deadlands campaign in the near future at this rate, so keep your eyes peeled. I'll keep you guys informed of what's going on with that. It'll probably be on Friday nights, because it's the only full night I have available. Yes, and thanks to Satan for the $6. Thank you, Satan. I appreciate it.
Nice.
God damn it. But
You are a silly bitch.
Nice. Wow.
Well. But last but not least, all of you lovely people in chat, they just showed up, lookers and whatnot. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. What? What do you mean mission failed? Oh god, you guys are racking up the sound effects. Oh god.
Wow. Nice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I ate his face!
Are you done?
Nice.
Oh, I know, K-Man. What?
Do it!
Thank you, Howler.
Just do it! No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
You guys wonder why I take away sound effects. Good God, it's worse when you ask. Anyway, I gotta go. Have a great weekend wherever you guys happen to end up on Twitch. God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it
Patterson,
casual.
fire a warning shot. Sir, this is an M32 grenade launcher. Ah, potato. Just fire it, Patterson. No!
I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Shit, I'm out.
My big ass dick. The most powerful dick in the world.
I gotta change that.
Yeah, you bitch being bagged by a girl. Suck my balls till you gag, motherfucker.
Wow, you all hate me. Yeah, my Luigi board.
I am the
What's Luigi have to do with it?
conductor of the choir of death. Sing the heart.
I'll raid Spare. All right, guys, stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid Spare time. He's playing Zomboid right now. Have a good night.
Dick like
I'm out of here.
owes me money.
Run, bitch! Run!
So it's a joke.